Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily. I'm just doing some last-minute diagnostics on your ships. Make sure to rally to your ship by typing !locked in chat. Diagnostics complete. Your ship's weapons are armed, engines hot. Everything is green. Ready? We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Oh my god, thank you Mario Kart for the host. Okay, wait. Why am I looking? Okay, I think I might need a reset. Wait, I can do this. It's doable. Okay, look at the camera and hit reset. Woo! Okay, we did it. Perfect. Hello everyone! Happy Wednesday! Oh, let me actually lower the music. Hello? Dude, so I should already be warmed up. I've been doing art all morning long, and it's been kind of funny. M Spot Doggo! Vulcan, hello, welcome on in. Okay. Wait, who is this? I don't know. Who is this? We need we need some checking. Okay, so, I don't know this new model. Oh yeah, okay, so, I kind of wish I had hand tracking. That would be so cool. But this is the same model, but we plopped it into VC face. Now, idiot me, I was like, oh, I have a VRM of the woofer model. Woo! Okay, but that's all great and everything, but I forgot that there's no glasses on this VRM. So, yeah, no glasses. Whoopsie. Oops, didn't mean that. But I'll get the glasses on there soonish. Yes, emote time. Okay, so for those who don't know, we are going to be it doesn't look wooferish. It doesn't? I do have loaf on my ear. Timer. Oh my god, thank you. I knew I was forgetting something, Panda. Every time, even like years into it, I'm still forgetting the timer. You know what needs to happen? There needs to be like an automatic timer, so I don't have to worry about it. Uh-oh. Ah, Mario Kart! Whoops. Hang on. I'll permit you. That looked like a clip. Okay, there you go. You may now post the clip. I just said hi to myself, like a dummy. Okay. Yes, okay, so, emotes today. So what we're gonna be doing, and this is in preparation of the new system. So, many of you guys probably have seen our old token. Damos, hello, how are you doing? So many of you have probably seen our old token. Let me see if I can pull this up. Okay, so this is our old token. It looked cool at the time, and I was like, ooh, oh wait, hang on. There we go. It looked cool at the time, but I want something a little bit more cartoony. So this, oh my god. Can't say it, don't spray it, right? I just accidentally sprayed it. It's just spit it all over my screen. Okay, so I'm kind of like, so I got a bunch of these references, and I kind of want a token that kind of sort of has this feel going on to it. Kind of sort of having this kind of feel to it. So these are kind of like some of the tokens that I was looking at. I really like these tokens too, but I want something a little bit more like cartoony-esque. Sashi, hello, how are you doing? And so these are the references that I'm going to be utilizing to kind of generate our own new token. And I really want like the cartoony, which actually I should pull up one of these coins here. Hang on. I wanna pull up one of these coins because I wanna grab the color scheme. I really. So I'll open up this one. And then I'll open up the one with all the stars on it. So I kind of like these color schemes. I think these would make for some great tokens. So yeah, let's see what we can do. I really like the perspective of these tokens. Banjo Kazooie token. Wait, was there a Banjo Kazooie token? That would look cute as a new token emote, right? How are you doing, Sen? We are 1 week away from Halo Infinite release. I know, next week is gonna be so crazy. We're gonna have so many streams. So next Wednesday's art stream is canceled. We are doing Halo Infinite instead. And then we're probably also going to be streaming on Tuesday for the Destiny 2 Bungie 30th anniversary party that's going to be happening in Destiny 2. So that's what we got planned. Next Thursday is our first in the evening. I'll keep you guys up to date in the Discord. Next Thursday is going to be our very first Christmas Centacular movie night. So be there. I believe what I have scheduled, and I'll have to post this in an announcement sometime this week. But I think the first one we're going to be watching is the Polar Express. Cybernethy, hello, how are you? I can't wait for next Tuesday. I know, Demos, I'm so stoked. So yeah, so here's the schedule, what the schedule's looking like next week. So Monday is going to be Pokemon Shining Pearl. Tuesday is going to be Destiny 2. Wednesday is going to be Halo Infinite. Thursday evening is going to be the Polar Express in the Discord server. And then Friday is going to be Mass Effect. And now, depending on how I'm feeling, we might even have a Saturday stream. So I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord for sure. So there's going to be a lot of streams happening next week. Lots of streams. Okay, so what we're going to do today is we're going to hopefully design 2 emotes today. If we can get through them fairly quickly, then maybe we move on to some other emotes that I have been wanting to design for quite some time. But I guess for starters, let's sketch out a token. We need the pencil tool. Emotes, eh? Right, Cyber? Yes. So we're gonna be designing like a Brushtail token. And where's I wanna have some reference up here. I think maybe, okay, I think maybe this is at an angle, like too much at an angle. Oh, you know what I want? I want to see if we can, like, sparkle. Like, there'll be, like, little sparkles. Okay, so this is kind of the angle that I'm wanting to work with. I would love some of the ones you're doing for, I love some of the ones you're doing. I am so glad, Cyber. Yeah, so Cyber, I will be working on and off, with those, let's see here. What am I doing? Is this correct? This doesn't look correct. Okay, this kind of looks correct. Yeah, I'll be working some more on refining the emotes, Cyber, tomorrow. And then I expect I'll be working, working over the weekend, because usually, my commission days where I'm working exclusively on commissions. Usually those are Thursdays, Tuesdays and Thursdays. But because we're not gonna be, because we're gonna be streaming next Tuesday, or I guess I should say this coming up Tuesday. I wanna make sure that I am ahead of schedule when it comes to like what I need to have done. Okay, hang on. That looks kind of okay. Another thing I want to do is I want to like do like the whole like I want to do like this. I saw this design that I kind of liked. I don't know. Something, so this looks okay up here. It's this down here that I'm not sure I'm particularly fond of, and I don't know why. Maybe if we, okay, I'm liking, maybe if we round it out, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think rounding it out actually does help. Because, I don't know, it wasn't feeling correct. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Oh, guys. Okay, so, since you guys are messing around with the new Brushtail token system, so, let me, oh, Vulcan, don't worry, you still have your thousands of tokens. So, right now, kind of both systems are active. So, if you do exclamation mark tokens, so you still, these are the tokens that are with, the chatbot, and then if you do exclamation mark wallet, these are the new Brushtail tokens. But here, let me show you guys really quickly, since we're gonna be working on Brushtail tokens today. Let me pull up what I've been working on here. So there's a couple of new things that you can use for your Brushtail tokens. Let me open up triggers. Okay, I think it's down here. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, that scared me. That literally scared me. Okay. What's the difference? Okay, so Vulcan, that's a great question. So the ones that are exclamation mark tokens are gonna be deprecated pretty soon. I'm slowly working on like removing them. Cause like, okay, so the ones that are exclamation mark tokens, those are currently in the chatbot engine. The wallet one, that one, oh, Billy Pats. That one is being utilized in the new KC engine, the cruise control engine. And so we're moving everything off of chatbot and moving it over to cruise control. So here's a couple more things that you can use your new tokens for. So you have the lunchbox. So you can purchase a lunchbox. And then the lunchbox will contain random food. So like I was thinking about it, and I'm like, what if you guys were like, I know this is silly, but it's like, what if you wanted, like, you were like, I'm hungry but I don't know what to get. Well, you can get the lunchbox, and the lunchbox will have random food in it, and maybe one of them will be like, oh, I really want that for food. I don't know, something I thought of. The other one's much more specific. So we have a grow potion now. So you could buy a grow potion, and I could throw it at people. Like I could throw it at Slushy. I shrunk down a little bit. Oh no, I didn't do that right though. Oh shoot. It should be at Slushy Wolf. Jindal! Yeah, thank you for the host. So those are two new potions, doubled in size. Yeah, wait till Taylor and Biopaw find out that we have grow potions now. Okay, wait, what am I doing here? So I need at. Okay, that won't be fixed this stream, but it will be fixed next time. Unless you guys don't mind keeping my mouth shut. Yeah, so the grow potion can either shrink you or grow you. So I thought that was a cool, fun one. I'm currently, so right now what I'm doing is I'm in the process of building out the new strike missions. But oh my god, guys, let me tell you, I came up with this brilliant idea. So I probably shouldn't be telling you guys this because I haven't even started working on it, but it's so exciting that I can't help myself. So one of the ways you're going to be able to spend Brushtail tokens in the very, very, very near future is you'll be able to buy a Pokemon egg, and the egg will have a random Pokemon in it, and in order for you to hatch it, you'll have to take care of it by like snuggling it and stuff like that. And then when it hatches, it'll be a random Pokemon, and then if you continue to care for the Pokemon by giving it like Poke Curry or Poke Ramen or something like that, or like Poffins, like these are all things that you'll be able to buy in Haywire's new token shop. If you continue loving and caring for your Pokemon, it'll actually evolve throughout the stream. So I was like, yes, please. I am forever trapped in taking care of eggs. Well, see, here's the thing, Panda. Here's the thing, is if you don't buy a Pokemon egg, like, you don't have to take care of it. So like if Slushy buys a Pokemon egg, you won't be able to take care of his egg. He has to take care of it himself. But if you get your own Pokemon egg, then you can take care of it. But so that's kind of what I got cooking in the works. That's a lot of power you wield. Yeah, and so like, so I know I'm able to, so I already like concepted it out. I don't have a proof of concept yet, but I concepted it out. It should work. Now, in the farther future, what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to have it so that there'll be a very slim chance that when the egg hatches, it's a shiny Pokemon. Can we trade eggs in the future? It's a possibility, Slushy, but it's not on the cork board right now. But yeah, I love the idea of this Tamagotchi thing, but I'm like, what I'd really love to do is for us to take care of Pokemon eggs. Taylor! Oh my god, hello! Slushy! Pelt Taylor with the splash potion. I think I finally got my customs BS taken care of. Yes, Taylor, congrats. And also you've shrunk to half size. I am sorry for your loss. Okay, so yeah, that's some of the stuff that we've been. I have no idea how many eggs I've had to try to get shinies over the year. Well, don't worry, Zelda. Though, like when I eventually implement shiny Pokemon, it won't be as bad. I'm a size shifter. I could fix that. Yeah. So Taylor, I was talking about how you can buy gross splash potions and heave them at people now in chat, and then the splash potion will wow, everybody's getting half sized, so it'll randomly grow or shrink you in chat. But what we're doing today is, because we're implementing Oh no! Taylor! Taylor, exclamation mark job. Let's get your wallet, let's get your wallet some, let's get you some Brushtail tokens. Which is actually what we're doing. How do I have no tokens after all the testing? Well, remember, Taylor, the last test we did was the negative integers and to see if, like, the wallet would go below 0. And that's why both you and I had 0 Brushtail tokens. Oh god, well, I'm like 2.5 feet 3 inches. Oh my god. Dude, Slushy, you already have almost 3,000 tokens? You should give some of those tokens to Taylor. Give him like 200 tokens. Fox, hello! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. A big shot. Oh! Taylor has been cursed with cuteness. You are forever cute for the remainder of this stream. Oh, okay, so Slushy, you'll want to do it in the other way. So it's you give Taylor 500 tokens. So give and then Taylor and then 500. 300 points away? Wait, 300 points away for what? Oh, wait a minute! That's the old system! Wait. That's the old system. I don't have the new... Oh my god, hang on. I don't think I have the new give command up and running. Slushy, I'm sorry, you can't give Taylor any tokens. At least the new tokens. Doing good, I've been trying to beat the missions on Generation 0. What's Generation 0? You derp? I know. See, this is why, like, once we have the strike mission up and running, I am fully deprecating the old system. Cause, like, having these two systems up and running is so confusing. Oh my god, I've been put into the cone of shame! No! Don't put me in the cone! Now time to eat breakfast? Yes, go get breakfast. I need to lower the cone of shame, like, cause I could be like, break out of it. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Oh, okay, so I'm kind of liking, wait, where's my... Okay, so I'm kind of liking what we got going on here, but we kind of need like an outer layer. Like, I want one of those like indentations on the side. So we kind of need to clean this up here. Yeah, let's clean this up, and then we'll give the whatever it's. I got bonked. Wait, you went back to face rig? No, we're still in Vulcan, you awesome sweet bean, and Wheelie. Yeah, thank you for the host. No, we're still in VC face. I didn't change back, although I could change back if I wanted to. I still have everything I need for face rig. Okay, so I need to see here. I feel like there's a little lopsidedness going on right here. Okay, that feels better. But I feel like the coin is thick or something. I don't know. Like, I feel like the coin is way too thick. Now it doesn't feel right. Sushi! Yeah, thank you for the host. New model with no glasses? No. So Wheelie, this is the same model, but I had a VRM of my woofer, and I forgot that the VRM for VC Face doesn't have my glasses on it. So I was like, shoot, I'm gonna need to get those glasses on there eventually. But yeah, that's why it looks like it's a new model, because I'm like not wearing my glasses. I don't know why, but I don't like how this is feeling. Like it doesn't feel right. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Did I think I was gonna get hung up on making a coin today? No. Thick token! Okay, so now that we have that, now let's try to generate a, I don't know what you want to call this, a frame? Oh my god, I got bonked, I know! I deserve all the bonks, honestly, like, I'm getting too excited about all these new changes, and instead of completing them, I'm like releasing them halfway done. Which is probably confusing you guys. I apologize. But I'm trying my best to hurry in terms of like getting all these new systems up and running. Okay. I think that's a pretty cool looking token. The ultimate bonk for Sen. You're still a handsome woofer without your glasses. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wheelie. Yeah, eventually what we're gonna do for the cuz now that I'm in VC phase, I want to get like multiple different models. Ow, more bonks. And I got booped. What I want to do is I want to get like more models, so that we kind of like Sneaky has like the Tanuki leaf or whatever. I'm gonna have like a shape-shifting spell, and then you guys can turn me into like all sorts of different things, like a Protogen, maybe a Durgan or something like that. And just a bunch of fun stuff. Maybe like an otter or something. A yin. Just a bunch of different stuff. I thought that would be fun. This is looking good, right? Wait. Hang on, let me flip it. I feel like we need to flip it. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty solid. What I want to do here though is I want to scale it a little bit this way. I feel like a little bit. No, maybe not. I feel like, okay, maybe it's this right here that's really tripping me out. Like, if we round that out a little bit more. But I think, a Durg to make us give you 500 a month? Yes! Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. And I love the inn. I love the inn idea. Cause like the inn could be used in like more than just the job function. It could be used elsewhere too. Okay, so I'm gonna try scaling it again. Just itty little bit. Yeah. I think well let me also do this. Hang on. What if we scrunch it a little bit too? So like it went from that to that. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit more round. Yeah, dude, I had chicken nuggets earlier. Yeah, I think there's like almost 50 things in the lunchbox that you could possibly get. Oh, okay. I shouldn't be saying this either, but I'm also super excited about it. So, I found a way to play Word Snake in chat. I found a way to play a mini game of Word Snake. So how Word Snake did your music to? Oh yeah! Oh my god! Duh! There we go. Thank you, Taylor, for reminding me to put the music ticker. I'm such a dork. It was hidden. Oh my god. I'm a professional, guys. I swear. Good job, me. Good job. But one of the things I want to do, so this is going to be super fun. So there'll be eventually, and I'm going to try to get this out maybe next week. I don't know. We'll see. It all depends on how smoothly the strike mission function goes. I got bombed again. Oh my god. So Word Snake, how it's going to play is it's going to be now it's not built yet. So if you try to do this in chat, nothing will happen. But it's gonna be !SNEK, like SNEK, and then it's going to look for a word. And so you post a word after SNEK, and it will log it into its data. And then the next person can do !SNEK, and then write a word as well, and then after a certain number of minutes, the Word Snake will conclude, and then I think what I'll probably have it do is I'll probably have it wait for me to toggle a command, and then it will see the sentence, like it'll post the entire sentence with all the words that you put, and see if it's a coherent sentence. So I think that's gonna be a fun mini game to play. To see if you guys can make a coherent sentence with the Word Snake. So that's something that's coming down the pike as well. So the Word Snake and the Pokemon eggs are two big things I cannot wait for. Okay, so we have this token. So I'm really happy with how it's looking, and I like how it's cartoony looking too. Oh my god, Planet Sen! I think the wait. Suddenly it looks off. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, it looks slightly off. Okay, that looks better. Right? Okay, hang on. Let me pull up another reference just to make sure I'm not doing this incorrectly. Okay. So, most of these references, interestingly enough, like, have this rounded. Like, it's not like straight or anything. This is Final Fantasy? Kind of a quiet song. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna try rounding it out a little bit. Cause like most of these references have the coin the coin thickness as a rounded feature. Okay, that looks kind of good, but I feel like this needs to come out a little bit more. The trials and tribulations of designing a coin. Oh, that looks so bad. Okay, that looks better. Okay, cool. Let me do this. Trying to think here. Is this too thick? Like, no, it could never be too thick. Oh, that looks fine. Alright, so let's... Okay, now what we're gonna do... is we're gonna lower the opacity, and we're gonna go to the line art and switch up our pencil tool to the line art tool. Making tool presets is a godsend. Okay. Now, here's the question, though. What should our outline color be? Because I feel like having a black outline is probably not going to behoove us. Like, I feel maybe we should go with a well, okay, we'll start out with a black outline, and then we can mess around with it. Finding all the Triforce pieces is a job? That might not be a bad idea. Definitely pink slushy. For these ideas, definitely... Do I not have a... Wait, do we still have a suggestion box in the Discord? Or did I accidentally get rid of that? Oh, okay, we still have a suggestion box. Slushy! Put that into the suggestion box. I recently got into Splitgate. It's super fun. Ooh, what's Splitgate? Is that like the Halo meets is that the Halo meets Portal 2 or something like that? I feel like that's what that is. Undefined has redeemed. What? Why didn't it snag your name? Bengali, hello, how are you doing? Why in the world? That is weird, Bengali. It didn't snag your name. I'm gonna have to look into that. Hang on. What? Okay, what were the, there were like several issues. Okay, hang on. Let me open up my to-do list really quickly. Okay, I don't have my to-do list open. To-do list. Okay. Look into why free Streamloots command is not grabbing names. What was the other one? There was like undefined is fine. There's another one that oh, that was because it was the old system. Okay. But there was... Okay, no. Okay, that's the only one. Good. Look into why... Or into, not ingot. Why Streamloots free command is not grabbing names. So weird. Okay. Bengali, let me get you some Streamloots cards. I don't know why I don't have this website open by default. Okay. I'm looking pretty undefined today. Okay, hey, what is it? Gift packs? And Bengali is, it didn't take my points? Okay, now that's just weird. That's just weird. That... What's going on here? Hang on. Can, yeah, see about trying it again. Did it take the... Let me refresh, I guess. And no, hello, how are you doing? Alina, hello, how are you? Okay, I'm really confused. So it's not taking your points? That seems like a Twitch problem. Can somebody like redeem a low point redemption and see if it's taking your cinnamon rolls? Twitch has been derpy today? Okay, so the spam, let me charge this really quick. Oh no, that's fine, null. Yeah, if that's weird, because that might be a total like Twitch API issue. Like if it's not taking Meow, Pineberry, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for redeeming the hydration, by the way. Okay, so the hyperdrive is currently yeah, that's... I don't know, that's super bizarre. Okay, hang on, let me oh my god, cheese slap! So Slushy, did that consume 400 cinnamon rolls? Looks like it was, after all. After I refreshed. Okay, so it took, okay, so it took, okay. So let me do this then, Bengali. Let me do, first off, let me create a coupon because, null charged the hyperdrive. Did it for me? Okay, cool. Okay, so guys, this is, because the hyperdrive was charged to 100%, if you guys want free Streamloots cards, that coupon will get you Streamloots cards, and then, Bengali, let me get you, gift you 2 packs. Number of packs in the bundle, we got 2, and we need 3 cards. Bengali, are you Tiger Paladin on, or are you Bengali on, Paladin? Oh, okay, Tiger Paladin, there you are. Affirmative! Okay, so I'm giving you 2 packs of 3 cards. Let me know if you got them. Okay. When I redid the timers too. Like the timers that advertise for me, I redid them and they're much more streamlined now, and they won't be as what's it called? As spammy as they were in the past few streams. I like how whenever I design something new for the stream, it's usually always like either breaking or like is straight up confusing. Okay, so let's try. I'm trying to think here. Should we go? So let's just try. Let's just try the this 10-point font. Okay. The problem here is gonna be the swooshing. Like getting a nice swoosh off of like a round thing is gonna be super challenging. Woo! This is gonna take a little while, guys. Wait, people come here for things to work? I see. Yeah, if you're here expecting things to work, I've got horrible news for you. Okay, let me also clean my, gotta clean my screen. It's been a while. I try to clean my screen like once a day when I'm using it. Actually, I'm gonna need, oh, I still have a lot. Okay, cool. Eventually, I'm gonna need more screen cleaner. Okay. So, this is this is where we're gonna spend most of our time trying to get nice swoosh. Whoa, what's going on? Wow, that actually followed me all the way down. Me bending over and grabbing the screen spray. That's kind of funny.
Slushy Wolf played Do a 360.
Do a 360. Okay, trust me, guys. You won't see it exactly, but you're gonna see. Woo! VC face got totally wigged out there. Okay. So this is gonna be a heckin' challenge here. Like, I don't even know. Should we? I'm trying to think, like, how in the world should I go about doing this? Should I just, like... I feel like maybe we should use the pen tool. Oh my god, somebody's playing a card.
Core Paladin played Question Me This. What's one of your favorite YouTubers?
One of my favorite YouTubers. This is a good question. Oh, okay. I know this. Buddy Bags is such a cheapskate that it would try to follow you for a 180. I think once I turned my head, it freaked out. All right, so let's do this. Let's just straight up try to do, because I feel like this is gonna be way too challenging and way too annoying. So we're just gonna cheat and use the pen tool. One of my favorite YouTubers presently is her name is Emotes. Some of you guys already know her. But she has like a, what the heck was that? Like my mouse lost connection or something. She has a lot of good, she does a lot of cooking. She's kind of like a cooking channel on YouTube. I really love her content. Her content is amazing. Okay, so let's do this again. Yeah, so she's one of my favorite YouTubers right now. I would highly recommend. What is going on with my... Hello? Yeah, I don't know why my mouse is wigging out. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. That was the second time it did that. Okay. I'm gonna try to move this up a bit. Ooh, Zelda things. I love the new job system. It's so nerdy. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Because I wasn't sure how you guys would react to some of these. Hey, hold on a second. That looks weird. Hold on. That looks heckin' weird. Okay. Drug path again. Why is that so... Do you guys see that? That is like... I want to know what's going on right there. What the heck? That's like way weirder than I anticipated. Okay, let's try that again. Dude, why is there like this dimple right here? I'm not a fan. I don't understand why there's like a dimple there. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. All right, wait, let's see. It's not just me, right? Like, you guys see that? Wait, am I just losing it? I feel like there's a dimple here and a dimple here. Like, what is going on? Alright, hang on. We'll figure this out. Alright, I'm gonna delete these two, and then we're gonna redo them. Stroke path. Okay, I don't see a dimple anymore. Yeah, I legit don't know what was going on there. That was wildly bizarre. Dude, it's so strange. Okay. But now's not the time for that. Now we go and do the inner one. So I'm gonna do the same thing then. Like, if there's gonna be this giant dimple, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the top and the bottom, and then I'm gonna delete, and then reapply, and then delete and reapply, in hopes that we don't get a dimple this time around. Also, I feel like what we should do here is we should reduce the pixels by, we'll go 8 pixels this time. So I don't know if I want full on 10 pixels. Yeah. Okay. That's working for us here. Dude, this token is getting there. We're slowly but surely getting to where we need to be. All right, so this next one, and that's pretty uniform all the way around too. I'm liking that. All right, so we put 2 points there. We'll get this. We'll grab it. We'll swoosh it out. Hello? Dude, yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mouse. I wonder if it's like breaking or dying. Or both. I don't know. Who knows these days? Oh god. Okay. This might look a little bit weird, so let's hang on. I don't think it looks too bad. However, I think it could be better. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back 2 steps. So first off, this needs to come down. And second off, I feel like we need to put one there and one there a little bit. All right, let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think that's better. But I think there's something I don't like right here. I think it feels scrunched. Cheap Pokemon League this time around. This happens when the final champion uses a Bidoof. Wait, what happened? Oh, the tokens. Right. I was like, what are we talking about? Okay, hang on. We need, yeah, this is Game Corner music. Okay, let's push this down a little bit. I feel like that might be our solution. Yeah. That's looking fairly good. Dude, we're cheesing this whole thing. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Alright, so next up, we need this to come out here, and we'll go here and here. And then we'll, like, flare this out. Where's flare when you need him? Okay. So we almost got a perfect thing there, going on there. Maybe I don't need that. Hang on. Okay, never mind. I need it. Let's off model like crazy. Alright, so we got that. And now we need one here. Alright, well, let's see. Ooh, let's see how that works. Also, I want this a little bit more straight than it actually is. So let's go there. So let's stroke the path. Okay. This down here I'm liking. This one's okay. We might need to hammer that in a little bit. The gym leader uses Charizard and loses to the Mega Lucario. You know what's funny? Speaking of Charizards, I used to have a Jumpluff that could take out Charizards. Actually crazy. Because, like, for some unknown reason, my Jumpluff never used to miss its sleep powders. So, it would just sleep powder the Charizard to sleep all the time. I need to go back here. We need to bump this back up to 10 pixels. I miss my Jumpluff. Can you believe you can't bring Jumpluff into Sword and Shield? Did you guys know that? I was so pissed when I found out. I was like, what do you mean Jumpluff's not in Sword and Shield? Have you seen the life-size? I have seen the life-size plush. Not gonna lie, if there was like a life-size plush of Raichu, I would probably get it. As the kids say, no cap. Raichu is my absolute most favorite Pokemon ever. And if there was, it's cool too because like Lucario, excuse me, Lucario is, I would say, no, I don't like that. It looks like the coin. It looks like the coin is deflating on this end. I don't like. How do I make this look like it's not deflating? So confused right now. Okay, maybe we do that and then like push it out. Okay, let's see. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's see if this will work. Huh. I mean, it's not quite there, but it's not bad. Maybe if we just move it out a little bit. Hang on. Stroke path. Okay, now it looks. Now it straight up looks too weird. We're getting close, though. I feel like we're getting close. I'm not sure what my favorite Pokemon is. Totodile, I suppose. What a happy little Pokemon. Yeah, Totodile is very, very happy. Most of the times as well. Okay, so let's try this. I don't know. I feel like we're hovering it. Ooh, that is not what we were looking for. It kind of is, but like right here is all bulbous. I don't like that at all. So maybe if we like push this back in, maybe? Ugh, no. We need a, I think we push. Okay, hang on. I feel like we're really close to the Alright, maybe I should be on model a little bit more. Hang on. Also, let me do something really quickly. There. Because I don't know why I keep moving down, but I keep moving down. Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil is so cool. I love Typhlosion. Belly pats! Yes! Thank you for the belly pats. Oh, Taylor's now planet size. GG. Okay, let's try being on model here. Okay. Stroke path. Okay, see, now that's not too bad. Blue! Yeah, thanks for the host. Okay, that's not too bad, but it still feels like there's deflating going on. With this whatever it's called. With this coin. Okay. Hang on. So why don't we do this? Why don't we just move it this way? Okay, so I'm liking... Okay, I'm liking this part. I'm not liking this part. This looks like it's, I don't know. We're so close right now, it's not even funny. But why is it that I am not liking this? There's, like, this up here, I love this. This is perfect. But something about this down here, I just am not liking. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait. What if we do that? Okay, stroke path. So weird. I was not anticipating taking so long on. Okay, let's do that. Oh, let's see. See, now I feel like this needs to come over. Alright, hang on. Stroke path. Alright, wait. Let me pull up reference here, because this is driving me insane. I don't know why. Oh, wait a minute. Never tried Chikorita. Every time I look at the design, I'm just like, no, maybe one day I'll commit. It's funny, my brother's favorite Pokemon is Chikorita. He absolutely adores Chikorita. Whoops, let me... Okay, maybe the problem is here. Like, what if we... Okay, hang on. I don't think this will be it, but... Okay, see... I feel like we're so close! I feel like we're so close here! Like, that is really close to what I'm looking for. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. God, it's so close. I mean, it's almost on model. I should probably be sticking to the model a little bit more. Maybe I'm just like over analyzing this, but I feel like we're almost there. Thank you for the hydrate, slushy, and rainbow. Yeah, thank you for the host. Okay. Oops, we don't need that yet. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna try nudging this. Slight nudges. Slight nudges. Okay. Honestly, I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. Like that, this one I don't hate. Oh wait, maybe I take that back. Ah! Guys, help me. Why do I do this to myself? No, it has to be, right? Start path. Okay, delete path. I don't know why that just looks weird to me. But then I look at it at a glance and I'm like, this is fine. So when you get the... Wait, Taylor, wait, did you... Oh, okay, okay. I was like, did you redeem it last week? So Taylor, if we have time, I'll get to it today, but if we don't, it'll be... I'll have to think about when we do it. But I'll keep you posted, Taylor. Yeah, send me... actually, yeah, okay. If we do it today, Taylor, I'm gonna have you send it on Discord. Okay, so here we got the coin. I'm gonna stop messing with it now. Otherwise, we'll be here for half a century. All right, so save that, and then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take. We're gonna take the what's it called? Our Brushtail. We're gonna do one of these. Wow, look at our tail! Look at our Brushtail! Freaking awesome. Alright, we're also gonna perspective warp it. Because we need it to match the perspective. Okay. And then we kind of need to blow it up this way. Yeah, so it's gonna look something to that effect, I feel. Okay, hang on. Ooh, I think we went a little too far. Hang on. Yeah, we need to like not have it freak out. Yeah, I think that looks good. White Wolf, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, so then what we're gonna do here... Oh wait, maybe we don't need to do that at all. Maybe we can do this. Hang on. We're gonna attempt something, and I'm fully expecting it to fail. Wait, hang on. So I need... this color. So then we're gonna grab that color and we're gonna plop it onto... Ooh. Wait, no, that's fine. Let's do... Yeah. So we'll do a gradient. Oh my god! Belly pats! Hey, little belly pats. Yay! Thank you for the belly pats, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Grab the yellow. And then we're also gonna grab, hang on. So we need this in the middle. So 50, and then... Then we need a darker color. There's like 3 yellows there. And then we're gonna nail the super subtle. Oh, I guess what we can do too is like we could do, let's do this. 80, and then we got 20. And then we'll grab this one and we'll bump this up to 50 and 30? Wait. Oh, this is 80. I need 70 on this? Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna do something along those lines. Bam, bam, bam. Is that a new earring? Can I one on sendshop.com? Wait, what? Oh, and White Wolf. Yes, the what you're seeing is a little loaf hanging on for dear life on my ear. It's a little loaf. Can I buy one on sendshop.com? Yes. You can also move loaf down below. Alright, so we got that, and then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a drop shadow. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna distance it. Oh, this might actually work. Wow, this might actually work! Wow, I didn't expect this to work. This might actually get somewhere. Because what I want to do here is I kind of want to snag this darker color. Okay. Now where's the drop shadow? Actually, let's go a little bit darker. Yeah, that looks about normal-ish, right? I think? Hang on. Where's the drop shadow? What if we go... No, we don't want to go that much. Yeah, we'll do 3 and 4. I feel like that's pretty solid. Okay. Unless... Yeah, no, that should work for what we're doing. I think that should work. Okay, so then what we're gonna do... Okay, let me look at these coins. They got all these shiny bits. Oh, you know what I also want to do? You know what I also want to do? Hang on, let me try something here. I want to do an inner stroke. And then what I want to do is I like the white, but what is happening? Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind. Why is it doing that? so weird. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing that exactly. Something or another? Wait, I got it. Let's do that, and then we'll, like... Just for, like, a slight shine? Okay, we'll do that, and then, I don't know if I hate it or not. This is bizarre. Okay, we're just gonna shut it off for now. I don't need it. The fish or the hamster one! Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah! Yeah, I don't know what that means, but, the fish and the hamsters. I was like, wait, fish and hamsters, what? Alright, so, let me look at this one here. Okay, so we're gonna need... See, I want the shinies! I want the shinies! Alright, I think this token is looking okay-ish so far. Let's actually go in here and, Crime Syndicate. Dude, Jenny still, like, giving pennies on that. Gee, thanks, Jenny. Okay, so let's go here, here. Now we're gonna do the color. You know what? We'll just go here and here. Wait, no. Maybe I can do this. Hang on. Crap. This might be a little wonky. Yeah, we might need more pointage. All right, hang on. Ah! Wrong one. Oh my god. All right, so here we go. Got that. Oh, we need to cause that one to go that way. And then I want that. Okay, and then I want this. What the? Want this. Wait. Crafts. Okay, we're gonna need another point here. We're gonna have to hammer this one back. There we go. Okay. Just a little bit extra. You'll understand one day. It'll be a good time. Loaf wasn't much better. Yeah, Loaf. I imagine Loaf doesn't have a lot of money. I think that's probably why he's on a quest. The quest to get more money. Actually, let's do that. Oh my god. Okay. So, wow, what's going on here? Whoa, you guys over here have got to calm down. Okay, there we go. Wow. Alright, this needs to be hammered in. And then this one needs to be hammered outward. Yeah, there we go. And then this kind of needs to be bumped out like that. Okay, I think we got everything. Alright, so hang on, let's do this. We're gonna save. We're gonna open. We need to open the, oh my goodness. We need to open... Where's the furry stuff? Furry friend commissions. YCH color. Because we need the YCH color. So I do things weirdly. Base. Fill path. Woo! Okay, cool. So we have that, and now let me nab the Look, this is the yellow we're gonna be using. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so then base color, and then we're gonna fill. Wow, look at this coin! Hold on. Let's delete path. Okay, so we have the premise of our coin, and I'm loving it so far. Dude, it's... You got a salad! Oh my god. Okay. So maybe we should, let me think about this for a second. Okay, we need a gradient layer. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, this is a good song. Inner plate is what I'll call this. And then we're gonna, dude, all we've been using this whole speed run, we've been doing nothing but the pen tool. But like it's honestly the easiest way to do this without me like bashing my head in against the wall. Okay, there's that. Dude, I'm hoping next week when we play the campaign for Halo, I'm really hoping they have this type of music. Okay, let's bump this back over. Yeah, Halo 1, the original Halo trilogy has such legendary music. Okay, so we need to expand this outward. I can't remember. Taylor, are you still in here? Did we ever beat we beat the trilogy, right? But we never played 4, if I'm correct. I don't think we ever played the 4th one in the series. 4th one, okay, hot take, the 4th campaign was a little bit rocky, not gonna lie. Also, was it the 4th one where Cortana started going crazy, or was that number 5? I don't even remember at this point. Okay, so we're gonna edit, fill. We're gonna fill with the foreground color. What the flip? Oh my god, I did it wrong. Edit, fill, path. How about that? There we go. And then delete path. Good going, me. Look at this token! It's coming out so good! I know it looks like crap right now, but trust me, it's gonna look good. Correct? Everyone is a skyscraper! Oh my god, you're not wrong, Slushy. I would love to finish it with you, but someone needs some free time. Oh, are you talking about me? You're probably talking about me. Yeah, I need to... We'll get there, Taylor. Maybe after the holidays. Maybe first of the year, when I have a little bit more time, we could do number 4. I'm lost? Wait. Lost house, Snowy. Yes, you. I know, it's so bad. I have so many things planned. I can't help it. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna interpolate this with the gradient. We're gonna use the gradient, and then we're gonna do this. Cool, and then, oh, actually, no, we need, wait. Oh, that's what's wigging me out. Okay, hang on, we need... We'll go 70 and we'll scale it down. And then, right? And then move it down, maybe? No, we need to scale it up. Yeah, let's leave it at 100%. Oh my god, I got booped! Booped on my snoot! Cyber, thank you for the boops! I don't know much about Halo besides the first game. Oh, okay, I thought you were lost in between all the skyscraper furries. I was confused. Y'all keep reminding me that I need to finish Halo 1. Oh my god, yeah, Panda, you definitely need to finish Halo 1. Okay, I don't know why this isn't looking... Oh, I guess we'll continue. Okay. I think the big issue too is that I don't have the other parts yet. Like everything's flat. Still. So okay, the next part. Wow, this is gonna get crazy. I don't even need the clip color anymore. So we got the interplay. Let's call this one side plate. No, inner side plate.
Slushy Wolf played question me this. What's one of your least favorite foods?
One of my least favorite foods? I don't really care for ham. I'm not a huge ham guy. Yeah, like, if it's there, and it's the only food available, I'll probably eat it, but I won't be happy about it. Yeah, definitely not a fan of ham. Okay. So, inner side... Okay. Oh, here's a question for you guys, since I'm thinking about it. Did you guys snag any really good, like, Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals? Because I found a couple of things, but that was pretty much it. I've only been the ones past 3. I keep forgetting to finish 1 and 2. And 2 has never been touched. Wait, so Panda, you played Halo 4 and 5, but never 1, 2, and 3? Yeah, a guardrail? Wait, why do you need a guardrail? Wait, Taylor, why do you need a guardrail? I'm confused. Okay, this is not working as I intended it to, but that's fine. We can just add more points. Okay, this needs to get hammered back down. Let's also put a point there and maybe a point here. Yeah, okay, and then what we'll do is we'll fill it again. Ooh, okay, and then delete path. Oh, things are... Truck meet guardrail? Oh, yes. I did get the 3rd gen Echo Dot. Wait, what does that mean? I played 3, Reach, ODST, and 4? Okay, well you did play 3. Sparky! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, so... We've got... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I see things here. So this is like a really, really dark color up here. And then we got kind of like a lighter color right here. Interesting. Okay, so then we're gonna do this. So we're gonna do another gradient. And we're gonna do this one. Ooh, okay. So we need... Wait, we need We also... Okay, hang on. Wait. I got this. We need to copy this one over here. Yeah! But, you know, I'm not really digging these colors. Like how they're coming out on the token. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like something is missing. Maybe... Okay, hang on. Maybe it's the inner plate that I'm not caring too much about. Hang on. What if we do... I don't like that either. Dude, I'm trying to figure out why... Okay, maybe I just need to keep going. Maybe I'm not giving it enough of a chance. Let's keep going. Whoops. So, now we need, like, shinies on the other side. So we got, like, this color and, like, this darker color, question mark? Oh my god, we're... Hang on, let me see if we can do this. Really quickly. Gradient. Ooh, no. Like, what if we do this, but then we change the blending mode to, like, lumosity or something? There's gotta be a way. Ooh, ugly. I mean, that's not too bad. That's like a... I don't know. That one's not too bad either. I kind of liking that one. Darker, ew. I mean, that one's... I mean, if I was going for, like, a bronze look, it's kind of like a bronze token. But yeah, I think screen... I think screen's pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's ugly. Ugly! Alright, let's try, I guess 75 will do. I don't know, though. Like, honestly... Okay, hang on. Maybe it's the inner Brushtail. Once there was an ugly barnacle. The end. Saber, hello. How's it going? Where I won't have to have people below me show a complete disregard for others in the dorm by blasting music, yelling every 5 seconds to talk, and being so excessively loud. The RAs have taken so little action about it, and what they have done hasn't done anything for this. Just have to vent. Oh my god. Well, I mean, the good news is all your schoolwork is over. That's always a good thing. Alright, so... I don't know why I'm, Wait, let's look back here. I don't know if I like it. There's something I don't know, there's something that's not resonating with me right now. And I'm trying to figure it out. I think maybe the shinies, it needs to be more shiny. I was never good at doing tokens. But we'll figure this out together. Let's do this. Let's hit up the gradient. Let's do the same thing we did. Whoa, wait, what color is this? Oh, it's black. Why is it black? Okay, hang on. I don't know why the Brushtail is black. It should not be black. Color overlay, we want it like the yellow color. Yellow submarine. Okay, and then we're gonna rasterize their style. Okay, we also need to call this the Brushtail. Alright, oh, okay, now we can go in, and now we can, like, start fooling around with the gradient. Okay, and then drop shadow? Okay, let's actually change this to black. No. Let's change it to this color. Yes! Okay, yes, we're getting somewhere, I feel it. Okay, we'll do 8 and then... Yes! Oh my god, yes! Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, I feel. Hang on. I feel like we're getting somewhere now. I don't know where we're going, but we're getting somewhere. It already looks so cute. You got you like it, Zelda? I feel like we're still missing like a bunch of shiny stuff. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's the side. I bet you we need to make the side. Watch. I bet you anything. Yeah, the side looks different. On here, probably there. Okay. We need to change it. That's what's missing here. Is we need to differentiate the side. All right, let's do that. Side plate. Side plate. Okay, we'll create a clipping mask. Okay, and then we'll do the pen tool again. And ding, ding. Fries are done. And ding. Got it. Okay. Yeah, wait till we get to the token bag too. We're gonna be doing a token bag today as well. So I'm super looking forward to the token bag as well. Cause like what I want to do is like whenever you guys do exclamation mark wallet, I would love to have the token bag emote like pop up. You're like, oh, there's somebody's redeeming somebody's checking their wallet. Oh, that's kind of another thing that with the new system that I'm super excited about is that like let's say so in the current system, like if you don't have enough tokens, Haywire will be like, oh, you don't have enough tokens? But with the new system, Haywire could be like, oh, you don't have enough tokens? This is how much tokens are in your bag currently. So that'll be a new feature that, cause like a lot of times, we've all done it before here in chat. We've all done it where it's like, oh crap, I don't have enough tokens, and then you hit exclamation mark tokens. And you're like, okay, now I know how many tokens, but now it'll be one Pikachu. Yeah, thank you for the host, Pikachu. Welcome on in. I love it. Sweetness. Yeah, I'm liking the token as well. It needs a little bit more refinement, I feel. Okay, so we're gonna fill path. Alright, cool. See, it's funny, even that alone makes the token look a lot better. Like, even though it's flat color, because it's not the same, like this one I was like, eh. This feels much better now. Miss you so much, Precious Bean. How are you doing, my friend? I am doing great, Pikachu. How are you? What are those token problems you speak of? I know. Yeah, that's another... Okay, so, not gonna lie, that's another reason I'm excited about the new system. Is because, we will be able to... hang on. I kind of want to grab this color. So that's kind of the exciting thing about the new system too. Sorry if you heard that, by the way. I just crashed into my table. Um, so the new system will have a maximum amount of tokens that you can have, which is 9,999. Okay, so let's do this. Ooh, what's going on here? Wait, where's the other color? Wait, where is the other color? Hello? Oh, the other color's right there. Oh, hang on. The other color's right there. It's just we're not. There we go. Dummy. So dummy. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I'm gonna try to. That's looking pretty sexy, if I do say so myself. We'll put this at 75. Put this at 50. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that. However, wait, what is? I'm kind of digging that. Tovan! Yeah, hello, how are you doing? You awesome sweet pea, thank you for the host. Alright, hang on. We gotta move this. I'm not, oh no, I'm not satisfied. Tovan! Subscribing at tier 1 emote! Ooh, shiny! Tobin, thank you for the tier 1 emote for 7 heckin' months. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, hang on. Shoot. No. We need this to be at 75. But congratulations on ranking back up to Brushtail General. You have access to all of our tier 1 floofy emotes, Tobin. And Inari! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, so I am definitely digging this token. So we're getting there. I'm pretty happy with it, sort of. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm not 100% satisfied yet. Because I feel like maybe we should have made the Brushtail part bigger. I'm feeling it needs to be bigger. Which sucks because we rasterized it already, so I would have to start from scratch. But I'm thinking we need it though. So let me try this again. Let me create a new Brushtail token. Or insignia. Okay. So we're gonna go with that. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna shut the effects off. I just want to make sure that these two are the same color. They are the same color. Good. That is exactly what we want. We should have started with that in the first place, but I didn't, like a dummy. Brushtail. Yeah, I feel like the Brushtail needs to be bigger. This is such a great song. Okay, hang on. Oh, man, this is all janky. Oh, I know why it's janky. We need to move this down, which is what we're dealing with here. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's why it's feeling janky too, because this needs to come down. Actually, we should just try to, like, fit it into the slot here. Whoa, okay, wait, maybe not that crazy. Okay, I think we're going a little crazy here. I think we need to cut that out. Yeah, and then this comes over here. Huh. Oh, this needs to come down. That's the problem, I think. Yeah, if we projected this on, it would look something like this. Wait, let me look at this. Wait, let me shut off the other Brushtail token. Okay, hang on. I don't think, I think we need... Wait, let me, crap. Ah! Stop it, Ron, stop! Okay. I mean, there's a possibility, I heard about Kazuma G-Shep's partner. Wait, did Kazuma get partner? Heard about this afternoon on Twitter. I hope Kazuma... Wait. What? I'm confused. Wait. Oh, like in a significant other? What? Wait, what happened? I don't know if I know this. Okay, wait. Transform perspective. Okay, and then we need to move this over, and then we move this down. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks normal. Oh, so that's what Darius was talking about earlier. Oh man, that's... Oh man, that's so sad. Oh, I hope Kazuma's doing all right. Like that is not fun in the least. Do we know, like, I heard that he was in the hospital, right? Okay, we're gonna try this size of the thingy. Copy layer, paste layer. Okay. Might be a little too big. But that's too small. I feel like that's too small. That might be too big, actually. Hang on, let me scroll back here. Yeah, I think that's a little too big. I agree, Slushy. Ooh, from ulcers? Oh my god, I didn't know he had ulcers. Oh man. Yeah, I hope Kazuma is doing all right. Frisk's family is doing all right. That's not fun. I feel like, hang on. I think I know what's going on here. I think we need to skew this a little bit more too. Oh, this is a good song, by the way. Okay. We're gonna hit it there, and then... Okay, yeah, that's more on point. Okay, I am liking the size of this. I am liking this size. Yeah. I'm digging this. Yeah, you're telling me, Saber. Best wishes to Kazuma. He was in VC with me and Foxyberry. broke down 4 times in 45. Yeah. No, I believe it, Inari. I believe it. Wait, did I shut off? I did. Okay. There. I was like, something looks off about the token now. I'm loving this little token. Look at this little token. Yeah, this is so much better of a token than the one we currently have. Like, the token we have was great for the time that it was used for, but okay, now we need shinies. We absolutely 100% need some shinies here. So we're gonna like heckin' go crazy here with the shinies. So we're gonna delete that. We don't need it. So we're gonna go. Oh well, let's do. Well, actually, let's do this. We'll do tint. So we'll start off with tinting, and then we'll hang on. So create clipping mask. We're gonna go white, and then finally, I'm gonna actually draw something. We're gonna draw the highlights. So let's look at this one. This one has some really nice highlights going on. So let's do this here. Yeah. This is gonna add so much to this token. This is definitely gonna add a lot to the token. You wouldn't think so, but oh look! This song will forever remind me that I killed a bunch of fairies. I'm sorry, my fairy friends. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. I swear. My little fairies. The genocide run of the fairies. Oh, it's not my fault. I swear. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, we need to swoosh it in here. Swoosh. So, you know what? No, let's do it down here. Swoosh. I need the swooshing. Dude, why is the whoa! It was way too far back. Okay, maybe bump it up a little bit. Shh. Come on. The fairies are like, no, this is our revenge. You're not gonna get any swooshes in here. You know what? Hang on. I think we can work with that, actually. Let's just grab all of this. Oops. Okay. Revenge of the Fairies on my backside. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can work with that swoosh. Then we just need to erase all of this. Beautiful! Look at this coin. Okay. I wonder if we can, I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself, darn it. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. Looking pretty fantastic. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I just put this here, but I think if anything, that it would probably be like up here. Like if I had to take a guess on like where to put like a shine, I think there would do it. Oh, look at this coin! Look at this coin! Did any more starve? No, but Panda, while I was trying to get the ivory charms, there was a risk, there was a moment where they could have started dying. Because I took too many people off the hunting, and their food stores were depleting rapidly, and it got down to like 30 food, and I'm like, oh shoot, if this drops to 0, they're gonna die of starvation. So luckily I did catch it. I caught my potential oopsie. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do here. So for the Brushtail, right? We're gonna do a tint here. Do you know how your village is doing? I don't know if you checked. I did check them a little off stream. They seem to be doing okay. Seem to be. Okay, I also want... Okay. So I want shine there. I want shine there. I want some shiny here. Shiny here. Shiny there. I don't know if this is gonna look good at all, but we're going with it. Oh my god. Oh my god! Nightbird! Artemis! Oh my god, guys, hello! How's it going? I don't know if both... Oh shoot, I don't know if both raids... I don't know if both raid messages will go off. Oh shoot. Oh yes, it did! Heck yeah! I finally invented something that works! Oh my god, got some shinies? Dude, we're making some shinies today. Guys, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Heck yeah. Were you guys both doing old school? Oh yeah, you guys were. How was that? How was good old RuneScape? Okay, we want some shine there. We want a little bit of shine here, here, here. You know, it's funny. I'm like putting all this effort into these shine areas, and you know that when we get it to when we get it to... Okay, there we go. Boom, just like that. You know, when we get into emote phase, like we're not even gonna see these shines anymore, but it's fine. We gotta pretend to know what we're doing here. RuneScape was a thing. So Burb, have you ever played RuneScape before? Or is this brand new to you? Old school RuneScape? Every time I see old school RuneScape, I think of two people. I think of Sozin and Somnoms. So I gotta leave. Oh yeah, no, Artemis, you go hacking, do what you need to do. Gang, for those of you who are joining from the red, thank you so much for coming on over. For those who don't know, I'm Sen. Hello, I'm a variety streamer. I'm always happy to meet new people. We're doing some art today. We're actually designing a new Brushtail Token emote for the channel. It was my first playthrough, but we've been playing it for a few weeks. Ooh. Well, okay, so you say RuneScape is a thing. What on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate old school RuneScape? Like 10 being like, oh my god, this is god tier, and then 1 being like, it's okay. Cause it's a love-hate thing. Interesting. See, I've never played old school RuneScape or RuneScape in general. So I don't know much about the game in general, other than what I see, Somnoms and Sozin playing. Oh yeah, I don't know if that. No, that doesn't work. I don't think that works either. You know what? We're gonna stop messing with it. We're gonna stop messing with it. We're gonna leave it as is. I am flying off the screen. I don't know. It's a cool game, but at some points I personally find it unpolished in a way of a non-player friendly. Ooh. Oh wait, Fire's here. Fire, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, so here's another thing we're gonna attempt. We're going to attempt something. But, will it work? I have no idea. Whoa, that is not what we were looking for. We were looking for a stroke, please. Nope. Nope. We're leaving it as is. We're leaving. Okay, so now we need shinies. Now we need to bring in a bunch of shinies. So we're gonna call this the shiny layer. Shinies. And then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna gradient. Oh my god, look at these beautiful. Oh, so shiny. Actually, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Weird Tiger, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's not exactly what we were looking for. Like, I want more stylized. Okay, so we need like an actual like star. Okay, there was a good run. It was a good attempt. So we need. Wait a second. I think we have a shape for that. Please tell me I have a shape for that. I do have a shape for that. I have a shape, guys. Shinies. Look at these shinies. Yeah, just doing good. Just got to my room for MFF. Oh heck yeah, you're at MFF? Oh god, I'm sleepy. But not a surprise. It's middle of snug hour. Snug hours are upon us. Okay, so yeah, look at all these shinies. Okay, shinies. That is not what I typed in. Shinies, there we go. Belly rubs! Yes, belly rubs. Oh my god. How is it so far? Oh, Tiger, are there a bunch of people there already? Or wait, is this day 0? It's day 0, right? I feel like it would be day 0. Okay, so I want like a big... Hang on. I wonder if we should perspective shift this? Huh. Should we perspective shift? Is the question to be asked. And the answer survey says absolutely. This definitely needs to be shifted. Cause that looks so good. Wait, I shifted it too much that way. That looks so good. Oh my god, it's the original Legend of Zelda music. Let's go. Okay. Yes. I am digging this a lot. Like, look at the shiny! Okay, hang on. I'm getting way too excited about this. Okay, and then we're gonna shrink it. Dude, give me all of these shinies. Shiny alert! Boom! And then if we do another one, like let's do another one, but like over on this side. Maybe like right there or something, or maybe like right here. Oh my god, I love it. Bruce is here, she's watching chat. Yeah, Bruce! Reg is Thursday? Okay, so you're at day 0. That's awesome. Yeah, getting there at day 0, I feel is the way to go with conventions. Cause then, like, you have a whole day to, like, chill and relax and whatever. Okay, wait, I wanna shrink this just really quickly. Make it even smaller and have like a second tinier one down here. Yeah, look at, oh my god, this is the token that will defeat all other tokens. Okay, I think we're done, guys. I think that's what we want. This is you're getting the job Twitch got rid of, breaking the matrix. Wait, what happened? The only job I ever get is watching Twitch ads. Oh no, Zelda. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the random number generator that spits out random responses can sometimes be borked. I don't know. That's just me. All right. There's our shiny token. So like if we back out here, god, I love that. I love it to death. Wait, we also need to do this. I just realized something. 512 by 512. Okay. It's too big. Oh no, it's too big. Alright, so we'll do 512. Dude, okay, so I'm gonna be honest here. I've actually, Weird Tiger, if you're still there, I've never been to MFF. Would you recommend it? I know that's kind of a dumb question because it seems like everybody recommends MFF. Okay, Saber, have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so here's our 512 by 512 box. So we gotta fit the token. You know, I love this token so much that I'm gonna actually just duplicate this token. And we'll call this one token 512. Gotta do it at least once, I would say. Ooh. Cause I recently went to BLFC for the first time ever, and that was a lot of fun. Oh man, what do we got here? Oh, look at this! Look at all of this! This is so great. Okay, hang on. We gotta try to maximize the token though. I want full on maximum. Okay. We need like full on all the way across the sky maximum. Okay, that's at 72. Okay, hang on. We need to lower that, and then we need to go. Actually, let's do this. Let's merge the group. And then transform, scale that. There we go. Now we can see the barrier. Like, totally maximize. Okay. Ooh, I love this so much. MFF is probably the best for fursuiting. Being late fall. Oh, yeah. Is it snowing over there? Do you guys... Does it get snowy over there? Look at this token! I love this token! Oh my god, I love this token so hecking much. Dude, Zelda was right on the nose when she was like, I love this token. I love this token too. It can? Sweet. Bigger furcons seem to be prime target for drop. Well, true. I mean, but it's the fandom. When is there not drama? Also, Stubby, did I say hello to you already? Hello. God, I love this token. I'm gonna be saying that for the rest of the stream. It'll snow up in Chicago. Yeah, it depends on the weather. It hasn't snowed this year yet, at least for me. I'm wondering what's gonna happen at TFF. Oh, that's right, Fire, you're going... Wait, when is TFF? I did? Okay. I make this reminder almost every stream, but if I forget to say hi to you, please tag me in chat and be like, hey Sen. And I'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I missed you. March 2022? Cool. Any big gathering will have drama? Yeah. 20-something. Look at our little token! I am so excited about this token. Dude, the shinies, like, you don't think about it, but the shinies really do it for anything shiny. You gotta come, Sen. Maybe Fire, maybe. If I had Mr. Beast level money, I would probably be like, yes, absolutely. As it stands, I do not have a lot of monies right now. March 17th to the 20th. Ooh. Pour all the new shiny tokens on Sen. This is definitely what a Brushtail token looks like. So, guys, so for those who don't know, we did have a Brushtail token already. Do I still have it up? I do not. Okay. Brushtail token. So this was what our Brushtail token used to look like. So here's the current iteration that you can post in chat. Wait, where is it? Brushtail token. So here's the Brushtail token right now. So I made this token a millennia ago, and we've used it as our little Brushtail token for God knows how long. But now it's going to be replaced with this beauty. Look at that. Look at the difference on that. I'm getting my passport renewed for Furthermore. I'm going to meet up with Fox and the Fedora. Ooh. Is Fox going to Furthermore? I'll be there too. You'll be at Furthermore as well? Dude, heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna get out to another convention. It's gonna be a while. Fox lives near DC. Yeah, well, I think he actually, true. He's either lives near DC or actually in DC. So it's his local call. Oh! Just goes to show you where I know, I clearly know where Furthermore is. Dude, this token came out. I'm sorry. I'm super excited about this token. Okay, so let's load up, so let's start our next one. So we have one more to do, and that's our Brushtail Token Bag. So I'm trying to think like what we could do for the bag. So I have these references. Where did my references go? Stream art, emotes, Brushtail token, references. So some of the things I've pulled up are like Legend of Zelda like wallet bags. So I have a couple of those. And I'm thinking I really like the design of this bag. Like it's really pretty. But then I also like, you know, the simple like Ocarina of Time wallet. Wait, what about New Jersey? Slushy threw a grow potion at fire, and fire became so big they have their own orbit. Oh my god. I shrunk down to an atomic size. Great. Fantastic. Maybe that's why I see nothing but black behind me. Super tiny fox. I live in Jersey by Philly. Ooh. I live all the way over here in SoCal. If you can believe it, it's like 78 degrees outside right now. It's so disgusting. This is why I say Southern California doesn't get, it gets two seasons all year round. Summer and slightly cooler summer. Squishies! Squishies. Okay, so let's let me pull. So let's just get a generic like bag shape. So we got token bag. So let's start out with the sketching. Where's my brush? Brush. The brushies. Okay. This is from Final Fantasy VII. Who are you? I don't know. 45 in the con area, not too bad for the time of year. Ooh, dude, that sounds so delightful. You know what's funny? So there's a con out this way, called Golden State Fur Con, and it's during the middle of summer, and you're like, the middle of summer in California is like 90 degrees. Can you just imagine going outside and trying to suit in that weather? It's actually disgusting. Okay, so we're gonna start off and we're gonna do like a classic like bag design. Sort of. And then we're gonna do like, and then we'll like modify it, but I cannot not look at. I really do like that bag design. And then you have like rope here, and then the rope hangs off. Comes around, something like that. No, it's too wide. AC got to be one of the hot one to being. It's in July. Oh, you're right. But if I'm not mistaken, Weird Tiger, isn't most of Anthrocon inside though, right? Or am I not remembering that correctly? Whew, okay. I'm not good at drawing bags either. I am swiftly realizing that I am not good at making bags. It almost looks like a pot. Okay, hang on. Let's start over. So let's do this. Oh, that's what we were missing. Do you see that? Do you see the shape? Yeah, that is definitely what we were missing. Yeah, and then we erase all of this. Oh, look at that. Now we're looking more like a money bag. Bam. I don't know why that line just appeared there, but okay. Con building, Sen is right, California, oh, it doesn't really have winter. So true. Most of AC is inside the con space, but during the parade, it's partially outside. Yeah, but that's like a little bit, like, that's not too bad. Like, you're not constantly on the outside. The con building is a good size. You know, speaking of cons, here's something that irked me at BLFC. So it was my first BLFC, but the thing that was annoying to me was that the casino floor had the heater going. And I'm sitting in suit and I'm like roasting my buns off. And I'm like, why do you have the heaters on? Like, it was the most confusing thing I've ever felt. Like, you would think that that, you know, it being a casino, you'd want your guests to be cold and alert so that they continue playing on your slot machines. But dude, it was like heater central in there. The level was too hot. Yeah, it was gross. For the guests gambling? Yeah, like, you would think, cause like, from what I understand about like casinos, is a lot of times they'll crank up the AC so that you feel more energized and alert and awake. But it was just like it was miserable in there. Oh, there we go. I was like, why does this not feel like a bag right now? Okay, that feels more like a bag. Okay. So, I don't like where this is placed. So, we're going to take all of this and we're going to bump it up. Why didn't that bump up? Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we want... Also, we need... I like flared it out too much. Kind of looks like a mushroom. Look at the baggie! Look at the baggie! I love it! The baggie is so good. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely flared out too much. Look at this baggie! It's like a little bag! Math, hello! How are you doing? Sink, but it was hot too? Yeah, Math was there. Like, I think both Math and Weird Tiger were there. I know Taylor was there. I mean, we all know Taylor was there. We suit swapped. Yeah, even the lower area was roasting, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but you do know who you're hosting, right? Like, this isn't your first rodeo or anything like that. I was just like, hello? Okay. So I'm liking this a little bit here. Okay. I'm digging it. So now we just need, maybe we could put like a Brushtail coin on it? A token? I'm usually cold because of my scales. Guess I was lucky. The 2 times I went, it wasn't too cold or hot. Yeah, Jindal, you're definitely lucky on that one. Cause like I would imagine that it would be like super cold in there, which is of course for a conversion you absolutely want it cold. Okay. I'm coming up with like weird designs right now. Cause I don't want to just have the token there. It would be nice to have like maybe a design or something. Or like maybe here we go. So maybe we make like a base design there. And then maybe like an upper design? Maybe something along those lines? I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling the upper design. I definitely like the base though. Like having the base as a different color, I think that would work really well. Also, I feel like we should make this side a little bit more chunky. Yeah, I think making that side a little bit more chunky, and then maybe we do something like that. I don't know. Okay. I'm kind of liking it. And then we'll have like the Brushtail insignia here. Not even looking like the Brushtail insignia. There we go. You know, I just realized the Brushtail insignia kind of looks like a teardrop, like an elongated teardrop when I'm drawing it like that. Okay. Jumbo Gator. Yeah, we have a new grow potion that we can throw on people. Okay, another thing I want to do is maybe we make this bottom section a little bit more like rounded out. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna actually flip this. And we're gonna see. Okay, I see a bit of a skew. I see a bit of a skew in multiple directions. So first and foremost, that one and then this. Yeah. Yep, we're looking good, guys. This is precisely what I was looking for when I wanted to make a Brushtail Token Bag. Okay. You know, this almost looks like a Cyclops eye. I just had an idea. Okay, hang on. I just had an idea. Oh my goodness. This is a great idea. Okay. We're gonna try to make a third emote before the day is done. I just came up with a brilliant idea. Oh my god. I should not be allowed to make such brilliant ideas. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be good. You're lucky today, San. I don't have any bits left to start breaking you with. Yeah, no, you did enough. You honestly did way, way more than was necessary. Heck and heck. Okay. Cool. I have such a great idea. Alright, so we're gonna lower the opacity here. Now we're gonna go to the line art and we're gonna line art this up. Let's do it! Alright, pen tool. Dude, it's going up in temperature here and I don't like it. Like, it's almost 80 degrees in my room. And I'm beginning to sweat a little bit. Maybe I should turn, oh yeah, I should turn on my fan, hang on. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it today. You might be able to hear it, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I love this baggie. This baggie is so cool. Oh, wait, we already have the pen. Alright, so we need, so similar to last time, we're gonna do a 10-point font. How are we gonna do this? Okay, yes and yes. I think that'll work. Perfect. Got a little shroop de whoop here. There we go. Little bit off model, but that's fine. I'm not gonna. Maybe that one's a little bit too much, though. Now that I think about it. No, who's doing that? No! Oh my god.
Whenever I'm sad, I like to imagine either a T-Rex trying to scratch his butt or Jesus trying to eat a handful of M&Ms.
Try to scratch his butt, or Jesus trying to eat a handful of M&Ms? Oh my god. Both would be very, very entertaining to watch. Okay, hang on. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm like, why does this look weird? We probably should go in the other direction. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, that's so close! That was so close to a perfect whoosh! Oh! Oh! That was the most perfect whoosh I could have gotten! Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. It's fine. I want to make sure that we're in the same vicinity as the line work of okay. Oh man, that's almost what we were looking for. Why is Photoshop freezing so bad? I feel like I ask that question almost every art and chill now. Oh, that was so close. Dude, okay, I think I can work with this. I think this is workable. Okay. Oh, I think I can work with this. They melted my palms. So, does steel, so you know, whatever's... Wait, what? They melted my paws, but so does steel, so you know. Whatevs, fam. Oh, how hot it gets in your paws? Okay. Shoot, I don't know if I like this anymore. Hang on, let's go back. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Okay. Woo! That's the incorrect whooshing. Wow! Listen to all that clapping. I was gonna say laughter. What is wrong with me? Oh man. Okay, we need to. I'm gonna use that. I'm not particularly happy about it, but we're gonna erase all of that. We gotta get these two whooshes together. Oh man, we are so. Do I use it? Do I not use it? Let me try for another one. Okay, I think we could probably work with that. Alright, I think we can work with that. Okay, wait, let me turn the sketch layer off before going like too crazy. Okay. There. Oh, this one's gonna be a challenge here, just a little bit. Okay, alright. We have to be very, very careful because we're hunting wabbits. Okay. It seems a little bulbous though, now that I think of it. Oh my god, what's going on here? Wait, what's going on here? I didn't even see this. Okay. Dude, touching up line work. Yeah, this is way too bulbous. The line work here, like protruding way too much. Okay, perfect. Dude, that is. Oh, there's a lot of ugly up there. We'll fix that. But one of the things I noticed is this guy. We have to hammer that back into place. Loaf is going. Alright, so there's a lot of ugly up here. So let us clean all this ugly up. I've got the case of the ugly. Hey, we know this song. This is where the ice toads destroyed us. Okay. Oh, too much. Okay, perfect. And this one was just right. Okay, that I feel like it's a little bit too much. And then we really have to like unugly this. I think I might have overdone that one. Ooh, okay, we need to come in here with like surgeon level, like super surgeon level stuff here. Okay, so that looks good. This one looks too ugly now. So we're gonna have to try to like unuglify it. That might work. Actually, we just need a precision tool here. We need a precision tool here, just a little bit. Okay. A little precision up in here. Go, let's go. Look at our baggie. It's coming out pretty baggy. Loaf, no, you're supposed to go to GameStop to pick up Halo, not get stuck in a tree. Loaf got confused. Germ! 2 years of being a Brushtail General. Germ, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Congratulations on ranking up to Brushtail General. You have access to all of our tier 1 floofy emotes. Oh my god. Thank you, Germ! Oh my god, so many months. It's crazy. Halo Infinite, Germ. Speaking of Halo Infinite, are you ready? Are you ready for Halo campaign? I am so ready for it. Heck, I just realized I'm nearly at 1.5 years now. Oh my god. It's crazy how long we've been going, and it's just getting started too. Like I am loving it. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum! Lunar Claw, hello! How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah! Thank you, Lunar, for the host. Whoa! Ew. What did I do? Guys, help! What did I do? Why is it... Ew! What's happening? Macaroon! Oh my god, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Congratulations on ranking up to Brushtail General. You have access to all of our tier 1 fluffy emotes. And it's your second month of subscribing. Macaroon, thank you so much. What happened in my dark mode? Why is it light mode? Ew, why is it light mode? Guys, I broke something. Guys, I'm panicking. Moose! Moose! Hello! Oh my god, welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 28 heckin' months. I hope you're well. I love your sack. Or whatever you have on screen. It's very bulbous and succulent. Moose, how are you doing? Hey, Moose, I'm freaking out. Where I turned it to light mode and I'm not happy. I don't know where to unturn it off. Oh, and by the way, ew, why does it look so ugly? So here we're making a token bag right now. So that's what we currently got on screen, but I don't know how I turned it. What is this ugly, like, Windows 98? So ugly. How do I get it off of this? Macaroon! No!
Welcome to Blush.
Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies, Macaroon. Oh, Moose, help me. Where is HUD color? No. Color? No. Where is... Why is it like this? I clicked something and now it's in this ugly light mode. No. Where do I get interface? Oh my god. Oh. It's less ugly. Wait. Oh wait, no, let's do this one. Oh. I can breathe again. I don't know what happened. I don't. I don't know why it went so ugly. Okay. So we're designing, is Steam down? I don't know. Is Steam down? Does anybody know? Light mode can suck it? Yeah, why is that even a thing anymore? I don't like it. Alright, we need to... Like, I like the bag, but let's see about... Hang on, let's see about... I'm gonna try something very risky. But Moose, how's your Wednesday going? Welcome on in. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna try pushing this down like that. I want to see. I feel like that. Ooh, there's a tear in my line. Okay, hang on. So before, after. I don't know. I think we might have pushed it a little bit too far. Let's try that again. We're gonna warp and we're gonna be gentle. We're gonna be gentle with it. Oh wait, hang on. I think I'm squishing the line work too much. Okay. How does that look? Oh, what happened there? It's all squiggly. Huh. I don't know. I guess we could just keep it. I guess we could just keep it like this. Wait, is that Loaf on his ear? Yes, we got Loaf hanging on for dear life. You guys want to see Loaf, like, ride rodeo? Go, Loaf! Go! Loaf is hanging in there. Whee! Loaf is on a roll. Loaf is on our ear. Yes. Is that part of the VC Face update? It is, Moose. It is. Like, that's one of the whole reasons I changed over to VC Face. I'm like, I want to put Loaf on my ear and like jiggle it around. Which, speaking of Moose, I've also been testing out a new. Ow! I got hit with the cheese puff. So Moose, I've been tinkering. I don't know if I've already told you this or shown you this before. I don't even remember who I told. I just get so excited about these things. So I've started a new minigame idea. You can see it on the bottom of the screen called Loaf Quest. And what's really cool is like chat can move Loaf across this mini map. And so soon, quote unquote TM, I'm actually going to be combining the concepts of Troll and Roll and Loaf Quest together. So think of it almost like a Stream Raiders thing, where you move Loaf across this mini map, or this overworld map, and every time Loaf moves on the screen, it has Loaf has a chance to encounter a random monster that'll show up on the bar on the bottom. So then Loaf has to fight this monster with the help of all of us in chat. And so I'm slowly working on that, and it's going pretty good so far. Waiting to get some files at work. Can't do much right now. I figure I'd drop it in for a bit. Glad you're doing well. Yeah. I'm doing pretty well. Got some stuff to be. Okay, you're gonna be lurking. Sweet. All right, Zelda. Heck yeah. Yeah. So right now that's So you encouraged Loaf, and Loaf actually moved. So right now there's only two markers on the map. There's the question mark marker, and then there's the treasure chest at the end. But the end game of Loaf will have a lot more. There'll be a lot more locations. Because I am home. Heck yeah, Germ. Loaf. He's slowly getting to the first encounter. Plus, we also have new tokens. Yeah, we're slowly building up a new token system. And Moose, look at this. So while we're working on the token bag, we also completed a Brushtail token. Look at this bad boy. I love this thing. Look at how sexy that looks. I love how this token came out. Because for those who are unaware, so we have a Brushtail token emote already. But it's a really old, it was like one of the first emotes I designed, and this is what it looks like. So this is what our current Brushtail token looks like. So this is the one I did a long time ago, and this is the one we did today. I am so ready. Oh, that's right, Moose, you're going to MFF too, right? That is going to be heckin' exciting. Yeah. Weird Tiger probably has me up on the TV or something. Just for the weekend? Heck yeah. That's going to be exciting. One of these days, Moose, I want to get out to MFF. Cuz now that I've experienced my first BLFC, now I want to experience my first MFF. Oh yeah, okay, so back to making this token bag. This this large, as Moose said, large succulent sack. Heck yeah, do we? Yeah, maybe next year, Moose. Maybe I'm gonna definitely be trying. Large. Oh wait, where's my? I was like, what? I'm like, where's my glove? There we go. Sky looking so disappointed. Gato, hello, how are you? Alright, so we got the bag. So now we cleaned up the bag a little bit, and now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna work on getting, oh my god. There we go. Oh, I also want this to look like rope. So we're gonna kind of like whoosh, 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 whoop, whoosh, whoosh. There we go. Some heckin' nice whooshes there. Oh, we also need, what am I doing here too? We need like a big whoosh. Oh my god, that was a perfect whoosh. Look at that. That was the perfect whoosh on the first try. Alright, now we need to scoochies in and really attack this thing. So succulent! Moosey, are you still on Thanksgiving break by any chance? I think you said you had the whole week off, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, no, that was probably last week. What am I even talking about? Hello? I clearly am a smart one. I mean, obviously, I somehow magically turned dark mode into light mode. Working right now? I see. Whoops. Yeah, work can be no bueno at times, but a lot of times work can be bueno. Especially when you get those nice, sexy, paychecks. Okay, whoops, wrong one. Okay. So, we want... Whoops. Wow, that was a weird whoosh. That is not what I wanted. That was anti what I wanted. Okay. We've got a bulb there and a bulb there. Actually, no, I could do that better. Whoosh. There we go. We got two bulbs. Not sure, probably not. Depends on what happens with my transfer to Seattle. Dude, Moose, you're gonna be around so many other furries. It's gonna be great. You know, with all the people moving up to Seattle, I'm thinking like, but I don't know if Seattle is. I haven't really looked at like house prices up there. But maybe Seattle is someplace that I should be looking into. In terms of like moving. Anytime I really want to get a 2-bedroom place, so I have room for guests. Yes, Moose. Yeah, Germ and I are gonna have to visit you, Moosey. I like there is no way you'll escape Germ and Sen cuddles. You should, Sen. It's pretty up there, wet this time of year, but very pretty. Hey, I like the rain, so I'm all for wetness. Or as Ford would love me to put it, moistness. Be very moist up there. You will be doomed. I'm about ready to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, it seems like all the furries are migrating to Seattle. Like if the price is right, I wouldn't mind moving out to Seattle, cause like it just like isn't Keat out there as well? Like Keat and who else is out there? But yeah, I hear Washington is really, specifically Seattle is really nice. Actually, I don't know if I should be making a circle here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because we'll put the Brushtail insignia on it. God, the circles are so hard. Whoops. Oh, wait. Too many whooshes, or backwards. Hate to quit my job though, it pays good. Yeah. You know, it's funny, like my last job, like I was really happy. It's funny, my last job I got laid off and I was so sad. Because the pay was good, the benefits were good. But then, you know, after I got laid off, it's funny, I didn't realize like how much my last job like took a toll on my mental state. Like I didn't realize it at the time, but I was actually starting to develop like nervous tics and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, I like my coworkers, yeah, I like the environment for the most part. But like when I left the office, and then like the week after, I was like, I didn't realize how many like nervous like habits I was starting to form, because you know, despite you know the work environment and the coworkers, it was a really stressful job. I am much happier now with what I'm doing. It's like super stressful, but hey, it's sustaining. And I am all for that. Stress has a way of creeping up on you? Yeah, I would say. Dude, I just need to connect the dots here. Because this is a near perfect circle that I'm looking for. But I just need to connect it. Okay, that looks like I can work with this. Woo! Okay. Yeah, Keat, Raiden, DS, Kyle, Kiwi, Doryu, and so many more streamers and non-streamers. Moose, do we have like any inkling on like why we all decided to start migrating to Seattle? Like, is it just because it's beautiful, or is the price point pretty good up there too? Because I actually know almost nothing about Washington and specifically Seattle pricing. Because I've been doing some research lately on like states and places where like housing is not overly ridiculous. Like here in SoCal, and you know this, Moose, it's so bad. It's like if you're looking for a house, like God forbid you're looking for a house to buy, that'll run you up like $600,000 to $800,000. I'm like, what? And then like even looking for an apartment, like it might as well, the prices you're gonna be paying, it might as well be a mortgage at that point. It just become a thing, and I don't think it's housing cost because Seattle is not cheap. Interesting. Depends on where you live, of course, and if you have roommates. I see. For a lot of YouTube streamers, we're moving to Texas for the sharper cost of living and good internet. You're not wrong at all. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Moose. It's really bad. I've been so Texas, huh? I'm gonna have to look into Texas prices. So I don't. Okay, depends where in Texas, because there's certain places in Texas that have a chance of getting a tornado. I want to live in an area that is virtually tornado free. like, if I have to experience one every, like, 15 years, so be it. But, like, like, Oklahoma is out. Like, Oklahoma is in the, like, the heart of Tornado Alley. And I cannot deal with tornadoes. Granted, if I had a fully underground house, it probably wouldn't bother me. But if I'm just, like, above ground and there's a tornado coming, I'm going to freak out. For content creation, if you were to do a full day, live in the more Midwest, somewhere cheaper, yeah. Yeah, which, Moose, actually, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, full-time, content creation. But not just streaming, I've got other things in the background that I'm working on. I was smart. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, I'm just gonna stream full-time, and I'm like, I can't do that. Okay, that's way too risky. So I've, like, branched out, and, like, I'm doing a bunch of different things for income, and it's sustaining me. It's not to the point where, like, I can, like, comfortably get, like a lot of disposable income, but it's paying the bills. Thanks for the stream, Sen. Okay, Stubby, you have a great day. Thank you for being here. If I were to do content creation full time, I'd branch out as well. Yeah, it's really great when I see people, like, deciding they're gonna do YouTube full time or streaming on Twitch full time, and I'm just like, bro, like, I applaud you, but I don't know where your income is coming from. Like, Twitch, like, if you have a pretty sizable community, yeah, the Twitch payouts are consistent and yada yada yada, but it's like I couldn't sustain myself if it was just Twitch. Like, I was like, I've got to be financially smart about this. And yeah, so it's like, eventually I would love to just be able to Twitch stream full time, but I think the way I'm doing it, though, I don't think I'd be able to, at this point in time, I don't think I would be able to give up the other things I'm doing in the background, because honestly, I'm having too much fun. Like, I've been managing myself so that I'm not burning myself out, but I'm really enjoying what I'm doing, despite, like, the trepidation, because I'm a very cautious individual. So, like, being on this venture that is so super risky, and it goes beyond what I normally do. Like, I'm a very safe individual, and I try to avoid risk at all costs. But, you know, I'm getting to a point where it's like, if I want to achieve my dreams and my goals, I'm gonna have to start taking these risks. And while it terrifies me some days, like, overall, I'm just happy that I'm actually beginning to work towards my dream, and not just, like, it felt like I was coasting almost prior to all this, like, crazy decision making that I've made over the past year. I felt like I was just kind of coasting in life. Like, yeah, I had pretty good jobs and they paid pretty well, but I wasn't particularly happy. Because it is like, the positions I found myself in, they really didn't have upward mobility, even though they claimed they did. Every time I tried, it was like, oh, I'm sorry, this position isn't open, or we already gave this position to somebody else. I'm just like, whatever. Was it hard to recognize who is who? Wait, what are we talking about? Did you get full? But oh, the suit swap. That's why I like Harris Heller and those types. They recommend branching out as well. Stream 2 to 3 times a week maximum. Dude, right? And then do creative things on YouTube, TikTok to generate more discoverability. Yeah, and that's literally why I only stream 2 to 3 times a week. Because the rest of the time, like, I'm like trying to branch out, I'm trying to, like, develop things, I'm trying to do commissions, And like it's a lot of work, and oftentimes I'm doing like way more than like the whole like 9 to 5 thing. But honestly, I'm super enjoying it. Like, even though sometimes I'm up like in the middle of the night like working, it's like it doesn't feel like work. Like, yeah, it could be stressful when I don't make a list because I'm so bad. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't need a list. No, I need a list. For a second, but Sen and Taylor have different voices, mannerisms, and body types, so it didn't take me too long to figure it out. I'll never forget. Oh my God, Moose! I'll never forget Taylor and I walking into the panel that Keith was hosting. And then we walked in and we were both in each other's suits, and then Keith was just like, oh my God, it's Sen! And then the whole room turned around. Now, granted, when I saw everybody turn around, I completely forgot that I was in Taylor's suit. So I waved awkwardly like they were all looking at me. And I was like, oh my God, like what? Like, I'm not used to like people staring at me. Even though they weren't really staring at me, it was weird. It was weird and scary. I'm like, please stop looking! Yeah. I feel really bad though. Like, now that I think about it, I didn't really get to hang out with Keith. Well, to be fair too, Moose, I feel bad I didn't really get to hang out with you either. Now that I think about it, shoot. At BLFC, that is. Dude, I was all over the place. It was weird though, like I couldn't go like 5 seconds without meeting somebody. They're like, oh my God, Sen! And I'm like, oh my God, it's you! I don't know your name, but if I see your tag, maybe I'll remember. Cause like this was the first time I met so many people IRL. Yeah, it was wild. Okay. We're going to get this token bag. It's lumpy! Why is it lumpy? I don't want it lumpy. What? I did such a good job with warping it last time, and now it's like not even working. Okay, I think that'll work. VB! VB, hello, how are you doing? I hear Pokemon music, you do! Next time we'll have to follow Moosey around and bother him? Yes. We were going all over the place, yeah. So you'll never find me, I'll disappear in the Shadow Realm? Oliver, thank you for the host! Beep, 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 beep. Yay! Bother me all the time. Oh my God. Oliver! Yay! Thank you for the redemption! And Moose, thank you for hosting! Beep, beep. Yeah! Okay. So, we got this token bag. Oh. We need... Hang on. We need the Brushtail insignia. Oh my God, so many hosts, Phoebe! Yeah, thank you for the host. Welcome on in. I know you've been here for like a good 2 minutes, but I'm gonna say welcome in anyways. Where's the brush? Oh, Moose, look, I have your insignia here. Look, I can rip you off at any time. I was like, because when I was designing the opening sequence, I was like, I need Moose's logo. I remember asking for Moose's logo. Okay, I had to show that off because I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I made that. I also made Sneaky's. Like, that's Sneaky's logo. Okay. And then, where's mine? There we go. Imposter! I'm such an imposter. There's a serial stealer on the loose. Oliver, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Math. Math, congratulations on ranking up to Brushtail General. You have access to all of our tier 1 floofy emotes. Okay, so now we need to like perspective warp this as best we can. Oh my god, our son is the wall-to-Walmart shoplifter! Go for the TV, it's nice! I quote that very frequently. Okay, I don't know if that does that look like it's being warped? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's being warped at all. Yeah, I feel like that's a little too crazy. Maybe? Okay, we're just gonna apply it and see. I mean, I guess? Sort of? Hang on. It still doesn't look exactly right, and I don't know why. Yeah, no. That's, that is not what we're looking for. Okay, maybe just a straight, like, rotate? I don't know. It's like... Oh! Glad you're enjoying the change? Wait, what are we talking about? I'll get a pizza, don't worry. I should probably be reading this in order instead of, like, up. Last time you saw me on Twitch, I was Lunar Claw the Rock and Fall. Did species change? I'm sticking with being a Fulfaroo. I love the fitting change. Sweet! No, I just want to spend some time with you. Aww, Moosey! Oh, no, Germanai said the same thing and I didn't even... I just noticed Moose said... Germ said the same thing. I'll get us pizza, don't worry. Right on, glad you're enjoying it. Hey San, does Moose have his own command? No. Nope. Well, remember, also, Slushy, we deprecated those commands a while ago. Now it all falls under the Spotlight reward. So, yeah, we no longer have the custom commands. It is all under Spotlight. Wow. Wait, oops, what am I missing? Chat pause due to scroll. Whoops! It's not... Oh, God, the BLFC pizza. Dude, so... You guys know Ross? You guys know Ross O'Donovan from Game Grumps, the animator? So literally 2 days after BLFC ended, he tweets out, he was like, I really wish I didn't know about this pizza thing. And I was like, how does he know? How does he know? Dude, I was like, this thing has escaped furry Twitter and it's terrifying. I was like, please, and then, heckin', we're on the plane flight back from BLFC, right? Like, this is literally the last day of the con. It's Monday. We're getting on the plane, and Taylor's normie brother, texts him, and he's like, hey, Taylor, I'm supposed to ask you about a pizza. I was one part laughing, and the other part like, what the how does he know? How does he know? I was like, who told him? It was memed on Twitter a lot. I remember watching the chaos. I was like, I cannot, like, Ross, I get it. He's like a content creator. I get it. But how does Taylor's normie brother know about this whole pizza thing? And I was just like, this thing is out of control. I was like, the next thing we know, like, the Queen of England's gonna post, like, what is this about pizza? And I would be like, oh god. Audie, hello! How's it going? I know all... Dude, Audie. So earlier this morning, my friend Setsuna, who was streaming, I took him to your Flickr page because he was like, I don't know what an amp wave is, and I was like, bro, I got you, man. Like, my friend Ningo, she has an amp wave Sona, and my friend Audie took pictures of her, and I was like, let me get you the link. Okay, why does this look so weird? Wait. Let me just rotate this. Maybe it's just a rotate thing. Yeah, dude, Audie, I've gotta explore your Flickr more, cause I want to see if there's like images of my Sona up there, like with the suit and everything. So it was like, it was funny. The other day I was thinking, like, where does Audie post all of his pictures? I know Audie puts them somewhere, I just don't remember. And then I remembered you showing me, no, who was it? Somebody was showing me some of your images, and I was like, this is Flickr? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, Loaf got halfway? Wait, who did Loaf encounter? Loaf encountered Gato? That is awesome. Go Loaf, you're halfway to the treasure chest. Okay, I don't know if that looks good or not. I'm gonna assume it does. Let me try. This is very hard to get this correct on here. Cause it doesn't do well with scaling on the other side. IG? Wait, what's IG? Still doing BLFC pics? That's so cool. Oh yeah, Audie, check this out. Check this out. So we're designing a bag right now, obviously. But look at, okay, so before we show Audie the Brushtail token, Instagram, right. I love this music. Yes. Okay, so Audie. So this is our Brushtail token presently. So like in BTTV, or is it Frankerface? I think it's Frankerface. So in Frankerface Z, we have the Brushtail token emote. So because we're implementing a new way to calculate Brushtail tokens, I was like, let's do a Brushtail token, like, let's upgrade it. So check out this upgrade. It's such a glow up. Look at this! Look at this Brushtail token! I love it. Hummer, hello! How are you doing? It looks so good! I love this Brushtail token. I cannot... Lighting looks better? Yeah, so like even from a distance, like you could tell that it's a Brushtail insignia. It looks so cartoony too. That's what I love about it. It's like I could totally see this as an asset in a video game. Zelda, yes. It is the main theme of Hyrule Warriors. But yeah, oh god, it came out so good. So we're now doing a Brushtail token bag, which is what this is. And it's coming out so good. It's coming out so good. Looks beautiful, doesn't it, Lunar? I cannot wait to implement it. Oh, also, so I actually got a reply from Twitch on Twitter. Cause like I asked them, dude, it's been 13 days. Okay, so I want to show you guys something, right? Now they said the way they explained it wasn't that clear, and I do agree with that. But let me go to our Twitch page really quickly. So Twitch page, Shiny token bag. That looks like Sen's tail, if Sen had a golden tail. Yeah, and the little drop you see off of it is supposed to be a drop of paint because it's like a brush tail. Also, let me mute myself before I hear doubles of me, and I don't want to hear doubles of me. Okay. So, let me go to my, what was it, creator dashboard, or was it here? Oh wait, no, sorry, go to creator dashboard. Okay. It's so awesome too. Yeah, so we're gonna finish up this token bag, and then I had this brilliant idea for another emote. Dude, the next emote that we do is gonna be so sick. Provided I can get this done, provided I can get this done, before our normal time of ending. Okay, so let me go to viewer rewards, I think, and it's emotes. Okay, so here we go. Oh, it's here. Oh, I was doing it. Live honorary to this feature. Identify potential channel ban invaders from the community. Learn more City Center. Okay, well, whatever. Oliver, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Adi. Adi, congratulations on ranking up to Brushtail General. You have access to all of our Floofy emotes. Tier 1 emotes, I should say. I still haven't gotten used to saying tier 1 emote. Okay, so guys, so here, I'm gonna pull this up. Okay, so I messaged, and I know some of you guys have already seen this on Twitter, but look, okay, so right here, I get this message 13 days ago. It says, all affiliates now start with 5 emote slots plus 1 animated emote slot. Not enough? Check your channel analytics page to dive into emote analytics. So I'm like, cool. It's saying that all affiliates, I'm affiliate, all includes me, start with 5 emotes plus 1 animated emote slot. So I'm thinking, okay, cool. So I must have an emote, like an animated emote slot. So I'm looking here. I'm like, where's my animated emote slot? So like, what was it? Like 8 days ago or something, I made a comment on Twitter. And I'm like, where are my animated emote slots? I can't find them. And then I found out from you guys that they're like rolling it out and yada, yada, yada. And it's like a slow rollout or whatever. So I'm like, okay. But then it got to like 12 days and I'm like, I still don't have it. So I'm like, okay, I know they're rolling it out slowly, but I'm going to play ignorant here. And I'm going to be like, hey, Twitch, like, you said that all affiliates, which includes me, have at least 1 animated emote slot. But yet I don't see it on my page. And so they got back to me late last night. And they replied to my tweet, and they're like, oh yeah, like we're slowly rolling it out, and we're sorry for the confusion. I know we didn't make it the clearest. And I'm like, yeah, like, cause this literally suggests that I got it already, and like, so I've been salty about it, because like, I've had 3 animated emotes ready to go for like 8 months. And they finally decided to release it, and I still don't have animated emote slots. I'm like, so typical. I'm finally ready with emotes, and I don't even have it yet. But then they, like, I remember when they gave me the 9, I'm like, crap, I need to figure out how I'm gonna fill up the 9. But it's funny, and it's slightly aggravating, because I wish it was much more clear on their part, where it's like, oh, don't worry, you know, we'll get everybody, like, look for it in the next 4 weeks. I know when they came out with follower emotes, I got mine, and it took others much later to get theirs. Yeah, I still hear stories that there's some people who are still waiting on their follower emotes, or that they just got them, and I'm like, what? Like, I don't understand why Twitch can't just like toggle a switch on and then everybody has them. Like, why is it always like a slow rollout? That's something I don't understand. Wish I did, but I don't. But yeah, I kind of hope that I get mine in the next, like, 2 weeks, maybe? I've been literally checking every day. I'm like, are they there yet? Because I want the send pet. I have this really fun send pet emote. And I want to implement it, and it's not there yet. Okay, anyways, back to the token bag. Okay, what color should we make the token bag? I'm thinking like a blue color. I'm almost like thinking about this color because I like this blue. It's like a really cool. So here, let's try this. Let's grab this blue right here, and we'll make. Oh wait, hang on. No, before we start coloring, shoot. Where's my YCH color? There we go. YCH color. We actually need to use the pen tool now for the clip base. Oh, we can shut up that. Oh my god, this looks so good! I love this! Do blue like you? Yeah. Hey Sen, I named the Tama Bungie 38 to celebrate for the for D2? Heck yeah, I didn't even realize that. Same, I have ideas for mine? Yes, baby! Yes! I want to do a little wave. I want to do a wave so badly. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to design a new emote. So here's what I'll do. Like, I'll design a new emote of Sen waving. And then what I'll do is, like, I'll have the body and the hand saved as 2 separate assets. And then port those into After Effects. And then animate in After Effects. Send kiss? As an animated emote? I don't know. That I'm not sure of. I'll have to think about that one. Okay, so here's our wallet. I mean, not wallet. What am I talking about? Hello? Our token bag. Ooh, I need to fix that. Ooh, I need to fix that. It's okay. I'll get that fixed. Okay, oopsie. Send lick emo? Oh my god. Truly be cursed. Not just cursed, but Ford cursed. Oh my god, Oliver! Thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub to Jindal Lion! Jindal, congratulations on ranking up to Brushtail General. You have access to all of our tier 1 floofy emotes. There we go, I said it right there. Oh my god. Oh, Oliver, thank you so much for all the support, honestly. Thank you a whole heck ton. A whole metric hecton. Oh no! Why are all the points checked? I don't wanna check all the points. Ooh, this is a good song. Let's go. Okay, so we got the bag. I don't care what bag you have. Unless it's Gucci! Which, Panda, I still need to get that sound effect. I'm being a lazy bum and I haven't done it yet. Though to be fair, I've been spending most of my time programming lately. Trying to get all these new systems up and running. Whee! Alright, cool. Yeah, this is such a great song. Ooh, not very pretty. Now is it? Get all these back into place. Okay, cool. I got that. Get this one. Isn't this one called Save the World, right? Oh, Hopes and Dreams. Never mind. Just kidding. Dude, this Undertale God tier game. Deltarune is shaping up to be equally God tier. Alright, cool, cool. What languages? Wait. Oh, program? I want to say it's JavaScript? I don't quite remember what programming language Cruise Control uses, but that's what I'm utilizing right now. I'm trying to develop like mini functions and programs within Cruise Control, because oh my god, the dynamism that you can get out of Cruise Control for streaming is insane, actually. Okay, let's go there. Undertale theme! I don't care what back you have. License a brush. I think you misspelled bag, Panda. I have to go eat now. Oliver, take care. Thank you for the love and support. OMG, you have a good dinner. And we will be here trying to. Oh, we know this song. Okay, fill color. Whoa, look at the color. So Gucci. I misspelled. Too bad it's Java. Yeah, Cruise Control. Okay, so Cruise Control. Hang on. So I advertise Cruise Control all the time. So it is. Let me go to their main page. So it is the easiest way to describe Cruise Control is magic. Basically. So this thing called Cruise Control, are learning JavaScript, Python, and SQL. Yeah, everybody talks about Python and SQL. I'm not much of a programmer, but like those seem to be everywhere. So this is what they call Cruise Control. And basically, I don't know if you can consider it. Like a plugin. It's more like an add-on that functions outside of OBS and slobs. But what it can do for your stream is actually amazing. So, like, if you ever wanted a command in chat to toggle on and off a source or an overlay on your stream, like Cruise Control can do that. So for example, you know how loaf, like if you put !loaf in chat and loaf moves on the screen, that's all taken care of through Cruise Control. Like it's this integrated, like, I don't even know what you want to call it. So it like downloads onto your computer in its own folder, and then you have to hook up OBS to it, and then you also give it like a generated authentication token for your chat and whatnot. But it will listen. It's like an event listener, where it listens for certain triggers and stuff like that. But it is so mind-bogglingly flexible. Same thing as Lyran board. I've never heard of this. Do you have a link to it? Same thing as Leorin board. Leorin board. Interesting. Leorin board. Okay, so then, Matt, you kind of know what's up with cruise control then, because it sounds like these two things are very similar. But I've been able to do some crazy A things with cruise control, and it's only the beginning. Stream Deck Animator? Let's see. Customizable Stream Deck, which could be used on both PC and Android devices? Whoa. So crazy. A receiver. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so it's very similar to this. So what's really crazy is let me pull it up. So like here's my folder. Here's my folder for cruise control. So then what happens is like you go into settings and you hook up all these things. You hook up chat, you hook up OBS, you hook up Stream Elements, Streamlabs, text to speech, and Twitch. And then once all that is taken care of, I use it to listen for things in chat and point redemptions and play sound effects sources on my scenes. Yeah. So you know how when you guys redeem like a boop and like that little hand comes up and boops me, all done through cruise control. So it's really cool. Like you can have, it's like you have this main trigger file. And so, you can put whatever here. Like, this is all, like, triggerable stuff. Like, here's the Victory Belly Rubs. Here's Lurk and Unlurk. Locked In. And then I've just started a new section in here where commands with Brushtail costs. So you have, like, Pond. You have the Grow command. The lunchbox, and then the mod commands down here, like the shoutout command. And then what's really cool, this is all command line. Mine has a GUI. Yeah, that's the only problem. Like this one doesn't have a GUI, so it's all like command line stuff. But what's cool is like I even have extra triggers in here. So, like, everything relating to Loaf Quest. So, I have all these that are for Loaf Quest. Like, this is what happens when you trigger Loaf. This is how Loaf moves. The midpoint, so the name, and then the endpoint where he gets the treasure chest. Here's all the channel point stuff. So anytime channel point redemption is done, like all of this happens. So cool. So many. Forgot how many I have on here. The spotlight one is the most intensive. Like, look at all this stuff. So the one I've been working on a lot lately is the Brushtail tokens. So we got like the wallet, and then like some sneaky stuff happens on the back end every time you speak in chat. Token bag, which I don't know if I've... What is this? Oh, this is how I give tokens to you guys. That's right. So right now the give function's offline. It's not running right now. And then the job, like this is all that goes through the job. But yeah, so all of it's command line, and so I've been working like really hard on setting this all up because like it's super awesome. It's like this is gonna be the future of my stream right here. Zelda has returned! Welcome back, Zelda! But yeah, so this is cruise control, and it is crazy. Let me go to the documentation. There's so much you can do. So like you can get API and there's triggers for the API and actions. There's channel point redemptions, chat redemption, like triggers. I can make it look for every chat message on keyword, on speak. There's a debugger that I've never used. Dude, it even has Discord. Like I could send like Discord stuff from cruise control. There's hype train. Did you get my message? Oh, I don't know. Probably. Miscellaneous. Yeah, so there's just so much you could do with. There's even a text-to-speech option. It's wild. Let me see, Zelda. I don't think Zelda, wait. Was this earlier? Okay, hang on. I think this might have been earlier. Oh, yeah, okay, yes, I did get your messages. It's dangerously close. Send hyperdrive! Wait, what about the hyperdrive? Oh, yeah, oh, Snowy, yeah. So we gave the link out earlier. Here, I'll send the link to you. So, I created a coupon. It should be this one. Okay, Snowy, go here, and this will be the coupon. The coupon for Streamloots. Woo! Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Hang on, let's get back to the bag. We gotta finish the bags before the stream ends. Oh, hang on, I just realized something. We need to fill this in too. Okay. So has anybody here played the remakes of Diamond and Pearl yet, or is that something nobody is really into right now? Because I know next week we are gonna hit that game hard. I cannot wait to begin playing it. Okay, perfect. And then we hit fill, foreground, bam, delete path. Nope, I haven't. I have it, VB. I've been waiting to play it for you guys on stream. So we're gonna be doing that Monday. And let me tell you, I cannot wait for Monday. I've only watched one person play it, but that's about it. I've been watching Setsuna play it. He's been playing a lot of it lately, but we will soon be playing it. Also, hang on, okay, what I want to try to do, let's go back to the line art here. What I want to do is I want to flare it with, I want to have a little thingy. Beans!
Snowy White Fox Blade show the beans.
Oh, but it's the fake beans! Quickly, everybody, post praise the bean in chat. Okay, let's lower this some more. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I like that. I went a little crazy, though. Whoops. I got this. I swear I got this. Wait, hello? Bean! Look at all the green little beans. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we made that emote for when somebody posts the fake bag of or the fake card of beans. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, I think I can work with this. So we need to erase all of this really quickly. get rid of that. And then get rid of this, because we need to whoosh this down. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh, that's close. Whoosh. Oh my god, the undo button. Hello? Okay, I feel like maybe we can work with that. Let me see, because I really like how that feels. Okay. That's way too much. We need like calming spirits. Okay. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay, I knew with the surgeon's scalpel we were definitely going to be able to fix that. Which, speaking of fixing things, we actually need to fix the bottom of the bag. Oh my god, my face rig was like way down there. BRB-san, okay, Slushy. Sounds good. Okay, we need to fix, we definitely need to fix this.
Snowy White Fox played 404, not found.
404 not found? Oh no! Haywire must have crashed. Okay. Perfect. Alright, that fixes that. But then we got this little problem right here. And that is fixed. Woo! Okay, cool. We got the little flare out. We got, Alright, this bag is absolutely ready to be colored in. I work on Monday, but I'll catch as much of the... Oh, yeah, so Zelda, I figure I'm gonna probably be eating through dinner, on stream. We'll probably take, like, a quick break on Monday to eat dinner, and then come back. I get the feeling like we're gonna go almost 9 hours, honestly. Because I just, like, I want to play the game, and I don't want to stop. Especially when we get to the underground. When we get to the Grand Underground, oh my god, I was watching Setsuna play it. Like, even though they don't have online multiplayer for the underground, which makes me so upset, it looks just as fun. Already planning your addiction? Yeah, dude, next Friday I'm gonna be a mess. We're gonna be streaming so much next week. I'm gonna come in on Friday and it's like my throat's gonna, like, my voice is gonna be shattered, and because we're streaming a bunch next week. Like, it's gonna be full on. There is not a day next week where we're not streaming, whether that be in the Discord or on Twitch, but we will be streaming. And I am so looking forward to it. Cause for those that don't know or weren't here at the start of the stream, so here's our plan of action for next week. So Monday is going to be Pokemon Shining Pearl. We're gonna be playing the bejesus out of it. Tuesday, we're gonna be playing Dasani 2, because what's gonna be happening is first off, giant upgrade. So we're gonna start at noon, like our usual time, and we'll do a 2.5 hour long chatting, because you can guarantee that we're gonna be stuck in a queue for like 2 hours. Light blue and the circle to show yellow. Yeah, so I'm trying out these colors here really quickly. So actually, no, we should make this color. I don't know if I like that. This is too purpley. We need a We need it more blue. I want a more blue color. The fill. Okay. So that's a maybe. I think I want less purple in it. I think I want more of like a blue cyan. Yeah, okay, I'm digging that color. Now we need a dark blue. So what I want to do, where's my glove now that we're gonna draw here? It'll be like watching Final Fantasy 14 players waiting in the queue. Yeah, it's gonna be really bad on Tuesday, but we are going to be streaming on Tuesday. Like, absolutely. So we have that scheduled, and then, oh my god, somebody's joining the Brushtail Brigade! Who is it today? Nico! Nico the Wolf, welcome on in! And congratulations, you're no longer a peasant! How are you doing this fine day? Okay, I'm digging this color palette. Then we'll like make a dark blue thingy up here. Yeah, look at this little baggie. I love it. We'll make those little things a dark blue too. Okay, so now we need to figure out. So I want a yellow. I want like a really like bright yellow. So we might even like go for the coin. Like this yellow up here. For let's try this. We'll get clip color. So yeah, so then that's right. So Tuesday we're gonna be doing a lot of Destiny, and then I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I'm looking at it. I'm not digging the yellow. Not digging it. The yellow I feel is good for the top, but I don't know about the like the rope. I like the rope is fine being that yellow, but I don't know how I feel about. I'm thinking, wait, okay, there we go. Yeah, so then Wednesday is going to be all Halo. We're going to do a lot of Halo on Wednesday. Tuesday, we're going to be watching Polar Express in the Discord. And then Friday is going to be Mass Effect. So that's what we got going on for all that crazy. I have to go. I'll watch the next stream. Okay, Nico, have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. Next stream is going to be Friday, if you want to hang out. We're going to be playing Mass Effect for the first time. Alright, so yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of this yellow here. I think what we're gonna do here, let's try this. Let's do the yellow for the Brushtail insignia. And then we'll rasterize layer style. And then maybe we just go blue. Like what if we go blue on the inside here? Like we have a monochromatic baggie with like yellow accents. Friday, got it. Yeah! Have fun, Nico! Okay, so let's do this. Where's the token? Let me pull up the token here and let me grab copy layer style. And then we're gonna paste it. Paste layer style. Ooh, okay, we need to change that up though a bit. Let's also change this to Brushtail. Crescent, hello! A yellow outline around the Brushtail insignia? Maybe. I was gonna try black. Whoops. Don't know how the slash got in there. Okay. So we want the gradient. We want it to be the other direction. So we'll do 120 for this, and then the drop shadow. The drop shadow we need to be like that. So maybe like 60? And then instead of that, we'll go full black. And then maybe distance come down to like 4? And the size also 4? Okay, wait. I do kind of like the shine. I don't know about the... Yeah, no, the drop shadow is a must. How does that look? KO Star! Hello, KO! How are you doing? Welcome on in! Okay, and then what if we snag... What if we snag some of the shinies? Hang on, let's see if we can snag some of the shinies. Let's snag like these 2 shinies. Okay. Oh wait. Let's shut that off. So what we're gonna do here is let's flip these. So shiny. Yeah, this actually might work. We need to touch up the perspective a little bit, but I think this will work actually. So we got some of that and some of this. Yeah, I think doing that will be the better option. Whoa! What happened there? What happened? What happened there? Okay, shinies. Okay. So then we make this large. Luckily these are still shapes, so it doesn't matter if I scale them up or not. So we got shiny there, shiny here. Yeah, something like that, and then maybe another shiny. What the? Did I make a copy? There we go. And then maybe like a smaller shiny. Let's make a super tiny one. Should I keep it? No, I want to try to like put it up here, or maybe specifically over here. Yeah, I think we got it. 4 shinies. Look, there's our little token bag. Oh my god, I love it. So we got four little shinies to accompany the I kind of wonder though. I kind of wonder if we should make the rope shiny. Hang on, let's try to make the rope shiny. Where's that clip here? Okay, and then we're gonna cut rope. Call it rope. We'll create clipping mask. We'll take the brushtail, copy layer style, paste layer style. And then we need to get rid of the... We absolutely 100% don't need the drop shadow. However, we do need the... Hard to see from this angle. Hang on. Also, is that bleeding over? Oh my god, I think it's bleeding over. We are definitely gonna have to fix that. Okay, so drop shadow we don't need. Interesting. Let's go 75 and see what we got. Okay, that might work. But there's not enough over here and it's bleeding down here. That's so weird. Alright, we gotta fix that up. Boom. Okay, and this is my pencil pop brush tool. Okay, cool. How did I miss that? Alright, so let me back out now and let's see how I'm feeling. I don't know. The rope I'm not feeling anymore. Like I don't think the rope needs it. Now for the brush tail, I don't know. Okay, hang on. Let me try getting rid of the drop shadow. I don't know. Like, I kind of like... Okay, hang on. Instead of that, let's try a stroke. So we'll go outside. We'll do black outline. And then we'll do... We'll do 6. Okay, I feel that. That I feel. Yeah. But I don't know. Is there... Is that... I don't know. Let me think about this. I feel like we're missing like one more color. Like I feel like the bag could use maybe like a slight gradient to the bag itself. So let me actually try that. We'll do this color, we'll do this color, and then we'll gradiate them. Might not work, but it's worth a shot. Actually, I actually like that. Okay, no. Ooh. Okay, wait. Ooh, it's like a night. No, but that's not exactly what we're looking for. I do kind of like that. I don't know. It's subtle, but I don't know if I particularly care for it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I, I think I like it better without it. Okay, we're just gonna cancel that. Is that our token bag? I don't know. Ah, I'm so undecisive right now. Okay, wait. Question is, does it look like a token bag? Does it look like a bag in general? Oh, there's somebody at my door. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So that was Sendad. He said hello. Okay. I don't know if that feels like a bag from far away. I think it's this. I think this is what's tripping me out. Let me try erasing this. Okay, that feels better. And frankly, I don't know if we need this extra line here. I'm now questioning, like, all the... Wait, hang on. Let's actually do this non-destructively, just in case I want to put it back. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna, like, get rid of all of this. Yeah. If you're doing digital art and you have to change something, it's always best to try to do it non-destructively, especially if you're not certain about something. Okay. It looks better, but I'm just now I'm questioning the color in the middle. Like, now I'm wondering if it should be a white background. This is a really great song, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if I like the background anymore. Let me try white. We're gonna straight up try white as like a neutral color. And then we'll probably have to do like outlines for the shinies. Gerbies! I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I legit... Alright, let's try black. I just don't know. Like, from up close it's okay. It's when I move back that I'm totally uncertain. Okay, wait. Let me do this, too. I think maybe this might be tripping me up, too. So let's try yellow here? Like, little yellow tassel things? Okay, I think maybe the yellow works. But it's that middle circle that I'm not sure about. Maybe we should try for a darker blue? Let's try a darker deep blue. I'm questioning my entire existence right now. I hate when I do this to myself. I'm like, oh guys, it looks so good, and then all of a sudden it's like, it's not good at all. Like, I don't mind the monochromatic, but I don't know. Okay, hang on. God, why is it that I feel like there's something missing or something, but I cannot put my finger on it. Oh, this is driving me insane. Alright, hang on. What if we do... I'm gonna do a quick, Okay, wait. Are you gonna rewind, or what are we doing for Photoshop? Alright, what if we do... Huh. I think I might be onto something. I think I might be onto something. I don't know. Alright, let's back it up a little bit. Back it up! Let's back it up! Yeah, I feel like there's like an accent missing on the top. And I don't know if I should do like a stripe? Like this? Whoops. Or if it should be... I was so confident going into this thing, and now that we have to actually color it, it's like there's something missing. Alright, hang on. I feel like there's something... Catnip! Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant! I do kind of like the vibe of it almost looking like a medallion. Are you guys seeing that? Stripe around the very top of the bag? You guys think I should go back to the stripe? Like have a stripe up here? I didn't really like the stripe because like from a distance it kind of looks like a mushroom. Catnip, hello! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, man. Yeah, I am like hardcore struggling right now. Gold stripe, perhaps? No, I'm okay with like the dark blue stripe. It's just like, what is the design? I guess from a distance, I guess having the dark blue stripe on the very top isn't a bad idea. Let me try something here. Kind of make it look like an open bag. How does that? That kind of looks kind of interesting, right? Like it kind of looks like an open bag at that point. Huh. But that wouldn't make sense though with the perspective. Like up close, that doesn't make much sense in terms of perspective. Whoops. I guess we could do something like that, where it kind of looks open in a sense. I'm digging that. I can see that. But now let's address this. Whoops. Let's address this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I overthinking this? Is this something I'm overthinking? I feel like maybe I'm overthinking this. Whoops. That's definitely not what I meant to do. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking this and like maybe visible coin peeking at the top. Well, I was considering something like that, but it's not so much it's not so much like, oh, I need to add like something next to the bag or on top of the bag. It's like in this general area. And maybe I'm just like way overthinking it. Whoa. Okay, that is not the tool I was wanting. Here, let's try to add maybe like a third color. Like let's see what happens. Yeah, let me back up here. Hang on. Let's try adding a third color really quickly and just see like how I feel about the third color. I don't think so. I don't think that's it. Okay, let me back up here. So I do like the stripe at the very top. That I think looks pretty solid. Let's go back to something like this. And maybe let's not do as massive of a or maybe it's just the color. Maybe my brain is like, this needs to be like a sack, right? Like a potato sack color. And maybe it's this blue that's like really tripping me up here. So let me try something here really quickly. Let's try giving this more classic. You know, the yellow's not too bad either. Nor is always orange, but no, we're gonna go... Like, we're looking for, like, maybe a burlap... burlap bag color. And then... Oh, okay, so all the blue is on one layer. Dude, that's actually really perfect. And then let's try like a dark... Yeah, maybe that's all it was. Maybe it was just the color that was tripping me out. Like, see, I'm more okay with this. This color than I was the blue. I think maybe it was just the color. Like, burlap bag color, I think might be what we need to go with here. Make this like more burlap pronounced, and then let's where's the base color? Okay, color overlay, and let's make this a little bit like darker. Yeah, let's try that. Let me back up here. Yeah, I think okay, let's not beat around the bush anymore. I like this color scheme much better. We're also gonna do this. Let's take the shinies and let's see how they look with a outline on them. A shiny. We're definitely getting close. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I definitely like the outline on it. Like, it makes it look more cartoony. Okay, let's see if I bump this up to 8 as well. Like, you really can't notice it on the Brushtail insignia, but the shinies definitely come through. Shikai, hello! Welcome on in! Okay, a part of me now is wondering if I should make the rope... No, the rope will stay yellow. Yeah, I think we're good to go there. Like, that definitely looks like a baggie. Alright, cool. So we have... finally! We have a Brushtail Token Bag as well. Okay. Sweetness. So let's save this nonsense. And let me put... Wow, okay, this bag is gigano. Okay, so we're gonna take the bag, we're gonna copy it, we're gonna, like, merge group, token bag, we'll call it 512. Whoops, not 510, 512, there we go. Is that a goodie bag? It's a Brushtail Token Bag! We actually have a Brushtail Token Bag now. Shikai, when we, let me scale this down. And then I'll show you what we've done today. Whoa, okay, hang on. Got to shut off the previous layer. Okay, scale. Okay. So this one's jutting out a little bit too much. There we go. Wait. There we go on that one, and then... There we go on that one, and then hit OK. Booyah! And there's our baggie. Look at it. It's a great little baggie. A sensac? We should call it a sensac. That might be funny. It might have innuendos in there, but but I like how this turned out. This turned out really awesome. Okay, so Shikai, check this out. So we were going over. So we have created 2 new emotes today. Yeah, okay. Just my brain had a moment there. Okay, so as you know, we've had Brushtail tokens here in the brigade for forever, basically. But what you might not know is this is what our Brushtail token currently looks like. Ooh, so shiny. Yes, I'm sure it's great. But yeah, so this is our current Brushtail token emote, and I think Frankerface Z has the emote itself. If I just post that, boom, look at that! Oh my god, amazing! So today we have decided we were gonna upgrade the token. So this is what our new token looks like. Look at that token. Don't you just want to buy something with it? It's so good! It's so shiny! Nice and shiny. Yes, I love how this came out. This is a sexy token right here. It's legit. We're gonna get rid of pennies, dimes, nickels. We're just gonna have Brushtail tokens. So that's our token, and this is our token bag. This is where we can find all the Brushtail tokens. And these are gonna be 2 new emotes. 100%. I also need to. I'm wondering if I should have the like, I really don't have any space right here. I wonder if, like, are all my other ones like that? Like, let me open up another emote. I just want to make sure that I'm doing this right. So let me open up hypers. Send hypers. Okay, there's kind of a there is some padding, so maybe I should do the same for these guys. I didn't think about that. Okay, hang on. Transform scale. Yeah, maybe we should give a little padding. Such a good song! Alright, we're gonna scale. Okay. So I think Send Hypers is like a good reference. Alright, let me so token bag and our token. God, that token looks so sexy! Looks like Send Hypers had a Roman headdress. Wait. Oh yeah, look at Send Hypers is ready to go to war. And he's like, no, I'm just kidding, it's just a token bag. But yeah, this token came out. I can't describe it other than juicy. Okay, so let's get this party started. So let's what are we doing here? So let's save these out. That's what we should be doing. So we're gonna hit this. We're gonna inverse. We're gonna crop. Oh, booyah. So crop that out. And then we're gonna go File, Save As. I'm gonna go PNG. Brushtail Token 512. Okay. Perfect. Our token looks so awesome! Shiny tokens over war! Miyako! Yeah, thanks for the host! Alright, and then our token bag. You know, I kind of wonder, maybe we should have some tokens next to it. That might not be a bad idea actually. Hang on. Edit, transform, flip. Wait a second. Transform, scale. Whoops, not rotate, not rotate, not rotate. Scale, please. Scale. Okay, wait. What do you guys think? Should we have like a little Brushtail token next to the bag or no? With token or without token? Actually a big token. Maybe we should scale it again. You think with Pineberry? What do you guys think? Should we keep the token in there? Have it just like lean up? Needs a pile of tokens? Probably does. I didn't want to put that much work into it though. You're probably right. It probably needs like a pile of token. I like the token. Okay. All right, we'll put in the token and shoot, I just realized something. And I'm not happy about it. Ah! Okay, it's fine. File, save as. Token bag 512. Beautiful. Okay. Yes. Maybe a token peeking out of the top. Maybe, but I think I'm good with how it looks right here. So we'll do that. Unfortunately, I have to go back. So let me do this really quickly. The token bag, and then I need the token again. Then I need to transform scale, and we need to scale it down again. Let's do 35. Okay. Perfect! There's the regular token. Excellent. So let me save. Cool. So then we can shut this down. We can shut this down. We can shut this down. And we can shut this down. I was gonna try for a third emote, but I think we're good. I think we did some good, because we still need to format these. So let's open this one and this one. Okay. Yes. I gotta stop overthinking this. I'm looking at the bag and I'm like, could we be doing more? No, it's fine. And even if that is the case, like I could just go back later. We gotta get these. We gotta get these installed. Okay, so we need 112. Okay. So then we got 512 or 112. Sorry. Weird. Okay. So then we go back. We image size. I believe this is 56. Okay. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. Hang on. There we go. I was like, what just happened here? Alright, so this one's 56. Ooh, I like the song. Of course, Big Shot is better. But Don't You Wanna Be is just as good. Oh, now is your chance to be. Sorry. Image size, and then the last one is 28 pixels. Okay. So 28. Dude, I kind of want to put this as one of like the follower emotes or something. Okay, and then, so this one's good. Image size, 112. So good. Whoops. No. Whoops! Wrong buttons! Dude, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here. Hang on, I need to see what the heck I'm doing. I'm like, what's going on? Things are breaking! Wait. Okay, this is 112. I'm so good at this, guys. Honestly, like, please give me your vote for next professional streamer. Imagine if that was a thing. Oh god, if that was a thing, I'd cry. We don't need to be competing with each other. Okay, so 56. Oh, this is another good song. Okay. Image size 28. Okay, Control S. Wow, look how small that bag is. It's a tiny little bag. Alright, 28. Right? I'm doing that right? Okay, right. Save your old tokens before they're taken out of circulation. They will become hot collectibles. Dude, isn't that the truth, Shikai? Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I think you were here. Like we're slowly moving the token system over to the new token system, which will be much more intuitive and better overall. Okay, so let's go back. Perfect. So now, really, all that's left to do is really just upload these guys. So let's what is it? Frankerface E? Wait, what do we have? What do we have for emotes right now? We have Okay, so we have for the follower emotes, we have Jammin, Praise Banan, Justice Eagle, Praise Bun, and Lamp. Did we want to make I never learned how it works? That's okay. Like, I don't blame you, Shikai. Like, it was super confusing, especially on this channel where it's like I had a bazillion different virtual currencies, and now we're down to 2, thankfully. Brushtail tokens and cinnamon rolls. Okay, so for the Brushtail token, should we put the Brushtail token in the follower emotes, or should we just set it to Frankerface Z? Because I think the token bag, I think that it will be a Frankerface Z emote. At least until we can get some more. So, like, stuff I could see us moving out for the follower emotes. So we have Justice Eagle and the Lamp. Like, I'm willing to move those if you guys want the token. I mean, it's not like we're gonna get rid of the one that we replace either. It'll just go to Frankerface Z. It'd kind of be cool to actually put the token in the tier 1 slot. Now that I think about it. Would you guys be upset if we took out Praise Pizza as a tier 1 and put it in Frankerface Z, and then we put the token in a tier 1 slot? Or should we just strictly have... Oh, maybe we shouldn't. I'm gonna have to decide. This is much decision, much wow. Okay. I guess for now, let's just dump them off in Frankerface. Decisions, right? Dude, I need a question emote like that. Have the coin in the bag? Oh no, I mean Mario, we've already gone past that part. We're deciding where to put them. Frankerface. Frankerface Z. Wait, Frankerface Z. Yes. Okay. So channels, my submissions. Okay, so the Brushtail token, let's edit that one. How do I update? Oh, maybe this, just update? Oh no, that's not what we want. Okay. Can I do something with, can I change the image of it? Hello? Emotes. Submit new emotes, maybe? How submission works. Got it. Blah, blah, blah. Next step. You have multiple resolutions. Upload the largest, we'll resize it for you. Okay. Add files, I guess. Is there no way to update, like, current emotes? Okay, hang on. We're gonna go stream art, emotes, Brushtail token, the Brushtail Token Bag. Continue to next step. Okay, so name Token Bag. Check this box to make your new Publix from the start. No, I don't want, continue to next step. Oh, baby, let's go submit your emotes. Oh, my emotes, so good. Rename, replace, oh, replace emotes. Okay, hang on. We're gonna replace emotes. Are you sure you want to replace the following emote? I absolutely do. Because we got a new heckin' Brushtail token. Ooh, it's so pretty. Brushtail Token. Okay. Continue to next step. Submit my emotes. Oh, also, I should probably clean up some of these emotes too. Okay, wait. We need to clean up some of these emotes. So, oh my god, that's so bright. So we have emotes here. So we have Praise Pizza, Praise Bun, Lamp, Justice Eagle, all of these. So let me go here. So Justice Eagle. Do we have Haywire? Is Haywire here? No, Haywire's not here. Okay. Alright, we have Praise Pizza. We don't need Praise Pizza here. We have Praise Roll. We have Lamp. Okay, hang on. So Jam It, Praise Banana. Wait, do we not have Praise Banana up here? We don't. Okay. Lamp, Bun, Just Seagull. We don't have Jammin' over there, and we have Praise Pizza. I think we got them all. I don't want duplicates. Delete immediately. Why does it say delete immediately? Okay. Is immediate and irreversible. If you delete your emote and you want it back, you have to resubmit for approval. It's just fine, because we have them in our follow emotes. So delete 4 emotes. Okay. So we still have these emotes. Oh god, that's sexy. Wait, why didn't that... Oh, they've got to review it and then delete. Okay, got it. Taylor! Taylor, hello! Welcome back, and thank you for the subscription for 25 heckin' months! You awesome sweet bean! Thank you so much for the subscription! Back with the thing! Alright, so we got our bag going, and we got our new Brushtail token. God, that is so sexy. That is so sexy, guys. Look at this compared with this side by side. There's no comparison, man. There's literally no comparison. I love it. You know, I didn't think about this, but the bottom of the token bag is going to be hard to see up against a black background. We might have to change that. I'll do it later, but I got home and I was hanging out with him a little. Oh, how is he doing? Yeah, we might have to like change up the darker color of the token bag. Like, we might just have to lighten it up a bit. I don't think it's that bad, but I think we will have to lighten it up. He's hanging in there. I see. We need to fix the wiggle. Cool. I cannot wait till our Brushtail token is implemented. It should be implemented by the time Friday's stream comes around. But heckin', it's so sexy. I can't wait. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm nerding out. I tend to do that, but you guys know this. Alright, so we got our token bag and our Brushtail token. That looks so good. Dude, it makes me think like, well, we need to update some of these. Like the Senny is fine, but the Zigzagoon we need to fix up for sure. We need our animated emotes. We need the animated emotes. I'm losing my mind. Cool, so we did the 2 things that I wanted to do today, and I'm super excited. Whew, I guess for the last bit of it, I guess we could just chill and hang out, I suppose. Are you guys doing anything? Love Vaporeon, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Animated emotes for a very animated being. Yes. Actually, let me turn on my light. It's like super dark in here. I'm basically Dracula right now. Okay, there we go. I'm not Dracula anymore. Oof. I've been spotted. You has been spotted. Wait, let me shake. We haven't shook Loaf yet in a while. Loaf, hang on to the ear. You're doing it, Loaf. Okay, I'll stop being mean to Loaf, even though Loaf loves it. Don't kid yourselves. Loaf wouldn't be on my ear if he didn't like some high-flying adventure. You were spotted. Twitch throw the first time chat spotlight on you. Dude, Loaf is actually almost to the treasure chest. Yeah, it was a thing. Yeah, I kind of like, I do kind of like the whole, I know it can be somewhat nerve-wracking to see, like, your name, like, be spotlighted like that, but for me, I like being able to be like, oh my god, hello, new person! Oh my god, Loaf is literally on the treasure chest. What do you think Loaf will find in the treasure chest this time around? Oh, but Vaporeon, how are you doing, by the way? I don't know if I asked you that. We're kind of just, as it says, art and chill. Oh my god. Loaf found Pokemon cards! Was there a PSA 10 Charizard in there? Loaf went home. Loaf went home with a bundle of Pokemon cards. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Vaporeon. Your name is literally Vaporeon. You would appreciate Loaf finding the Pokemon cards. Oh my god. But yeah, what you're seeing us do here is we've kind of been doing emotes today, like Twitch emotes. So we have our new Brushtail Token emote, and then we have a new Brushtail Token Bag emote. Wait, oh, I closed it. Shoot. Let me open up the bag. There we go. There's our Brushtail Token Bag. Pokemon cards probably all first edition, yet he can't pay us for freeing him from the trees. Shiny, can I noms it? Yes. No, I especially love how this Brushtail token came out. So sexy, so sexy. We're also kind of waiting. We just submitted them, these two new ones to Frankerface Z. And we're kind of just waiting on them to get approved. Darius, is that you? Darius, hello! How are you doing? And somebody's joining the Vaporeon, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade! And congratulations, you're no longer a peasant! Heck yeah! So we got new Brushtail token emote coming. I am working diligently on trying to get the new Brushtail token thing up and running. Token bag looks very nice. It went from blue to tan. Oh yeah. Panda, we decided to go with a traditional burlap bag. Burlap. I can clearly spoke right. I just noticed your new model. Yeah, Darius, I finally made the jump to VC face. So we are now almost exclusively in VC face now. I said now twice. Don't mind me. I clearly know what I'm doing right now. You know what I need to do? Oh, I should actually just stop there. There's so many things that I need to do, and I just keep getting more and more ideas. Yeah, Darius, stupid me though, I didn't realize that the VRM file I had of my woofer doesn't have my glasses. I'm like, how am I supposed to see without my glass? Oh, look at the pets! Oh my god. Thank you for the pets, Vaporeon. Where's I know we have a BTTV emote of petting. Bandy! Oh my god, Bandy, hello, how are you doing? Okay, here's our send pets. Look at us petting the send. Just go out to Walmart and get some new ones. Bandy, how are you doing? Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh my god, Caribou did such a good job on that. So many pets. Bandy, how are you doing, by the way? Look at our 2 new emotes. So we have the Brushtail Token Bag and the Brushtail Token. I really like how this came out. So, for those who don't know, our old Brushtail Token looks like this, or looked like this. Let me open it. Okay, so this was our old Brushtail Token. It was good at the time. It was like, ooh, pretty. But it pales in comparison. Tired from work, but good. Good to know that you are off of work, Bandy. Are you off of work for the rest of the week, or just off of the work for today? You really shined it up? I did. It's like the HD remake. Yup. We went from like Game Boy Color graphics to full on like Switch HD pixel remaster. Byler, hello. How's it going? Love your paws, you blue bean. Yes, Pobs. Wait, where's our paw emote? I think it's a tier 1. Whoops. Oops. Can't even. Also, nice to meet everyone. Nice to meet you too, Vaporeon. I'm getting petted. Thank you for the pets. Yay. Petting, and then the belly pats. I love the belly pats too. This song is great. Monk Maz Koshia. My brain just registered the song. Oh, Bandy, one of the things that check this out. So I've been doing a lot of experimentation. Throwing paws up for the happy dance. I still love Maz Koshia. Oh, I know, it's so good. Oh, I had an idea. I just had an idea. I gotta stop having those. But where's my to-do list? Remember when we had a bunch of bonus rewards? Do this. Bonus. Trials of the Sword. Ooh. Oh no, I've been thrown into horny jail. Oh no. Why? Let me wiggle. Hang on. Maybe I could chuck Loaf through the bars. Loaf, get off my ears. Loaf, go through the bars. Unlock me. Oh, but so Bandy, I don't know if you're still here, but I've been doing a lot of experimentation recently with like what I can do on stream. You can make it, Loaf. You can make it. And check this out. So I designed a new like little mini game. It's kind of only like version 0000.1, but you can move Loaf on the bottom of the screen by hitting !Loaf. Loaf has started out on his quest. I love it. So Loaf actually moves. Encourage Loaf on his quest. Oh no, Vaporeon, hang on, I got you. Hang on, let me give you some tokens. Let me get, okay, so Vaporeon, let's give Vaporeon like 10,000 tokens. There you go. Honey, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. So there you go, Vaporeon, you can now move Loaf along his quest. I need to give someone cookies. Oh my god. Wait, is that a new Sin emote? I don't remember. I've seen a lot of Sin's emotes. That one looks new. What's a peasant? Oh, it's just a funny saying that I usually say whenever somebody comes into chat. A peasant is basically like a commoner. And now that you joined up, you're no longer like a commoner. You're like one of us. Does the loaf thing use cruise control tokens? So, Taylor, not yet. Not yet. It still uses the old tokens. I was an Eevee? Yeah! Oh my god, is that... Dude, Sin has the cutest little emotes. Glad I'm no longer a commoner. Yeah, see, the reason I greet people like that is because way back when, even before I started streaming, I had a cousin, and because I played a certain character in a video game, he was like, "Oh, you're such a peasant," and every time he called me a peasant, I would die laughing. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. So ever since then, I'm like, I'm commandeering this, and like, I'm using this for my stream. Paul, hello! How are you doing? Thank you for the pets! I think my allergies got me again hard for me to breathe. Oh no! Paul, dude, I feel that. Like, my allergies, my allergies have been crazy lately. Also, ball? Oh my god, she has a ball emote? That is amazing! I always like it when Sin and I are in the same chat together, because somebody will say, "Oh, hey, Sin," and then I'll say, "What?" And then if somebody is like, "Oh, hey, Sin will go like, "What?" Paul, you awesome sweet bean, thank you for the redemption. Oh my god, my allergies have been pretty chill. That's awesome, honey. Yeah, like, my allergies have been on and off all week long. Like, yesterday they were fine. Today has been, like, wonky. Monday was really bad. Like, I had to take allergy medication before I hopped on stream. God, this music, if this music could just go on forever, I would love it. Okay, let me update. Let's see if any of our emotes got approved. Not yet. It's in my username, but I love getting called Honey. You know, every time I come across somebody who's named Honey, you know what I think of? Okay, so, Honey, I don't know if you've ever heard of or played the game called Breath of Fire 3. It's an old PlayStation 1 JRPG. But in the game, there's like this little tiny robot, whose name is also Honey. And every time somebody's name is Honey, I always think of that little robot. I'm just getting over it. RSV, a chest virus. Ew. Oh, Vaporeon, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're getting over it. Never played it, but sounds cool. Oh, it is awesome. We actually just got finished with it on Monday. We finished the series. So good. Oh no, that sounds like me in middle school. One guy I had class with, we had the same first name, but our last name started with the same 2 letters. Oh no. Oh no. This song smacks. Are we talking about this one, the Rival? Or are we talking about the previous one, Maz Koshia? Because, God, most of these songs in this playlist are just like, this one, I agree. This one is a banger. Well, speaking of Pokemon, since we're on the topic of Pokemon, have you guys started, have you guys gotten, Diamond and Pearl yet? I know I asked this like an hour ago, but since so many of us, like, have just arrived here. I love your fursuit, by the way. Thank you, honey! I saw it and I was like, holy smokes, it looks rad! Honey, were you in Setsuna's stream earlier? So I'm trying to think, like, where you saw my friend, because I know in Setsuna's stream, we were looking at... Sparky! Yeah, thank you for the host! I was in his Discord. Oh, okay! Yeah, because I was like... I was thinking about it, I'm like, honey, your name name looks familiar too. Like, I feel like we bumped into each other before. Same with you, Vaporeon. I feel like you and I have bumped into each other before. It was probably in one of Sin's streams, if I had to take a wild guess. I have it, but I'm on and off of it. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna be starting Shining Pearl on Monday, and I'm so excited. Shikai! Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Honey! Honey, congratulations on ranking up to Brushtail General. You now have access to all of our tier 1 floofy emotes. Who's now? Wait, what? Oh, Sins? Also known as, oh god, what does she normally go by? Oh, I always forget. Hang on, let me go back up to her. Screaming Doggo. Screaming Dog. I know her as Sin, but she goes by Screaming Doggo. I mean, who knows? I know, right? Right, Vaporeon? Who knows? Oh, but Sparky, hello again. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for the art today. I think we're just gonna chill for a little bit longer. Oh my god, it's already 5:30! Wait! It's already 5:30? We've already been streaming for 5 hours? You're telling me we've been arting for 5 hours? Well, okay, to be fair, I've been like half arting and half chatting with you guys. I get distracted, okay? Don't blame me. Who knows indeed? Who are all of you? How did I get here? Wait, we're streaming? I didn't know this. Are we streaming on Facebook? I've been hopping between streams lately. Oh, I love doing that. It's always cool to, like, I don't know, I do that on occasion. Where it's like, I wanna see if I can find somebody new and chill. And like, I'll go hopping from place to place. Heck, I'll even sometimes, when I'm feeling like super adventurous, I'll go and hop out of the furry Twitch community and just see like who's playing what. This Facebook gaming on Safari? Wait, you mean I'm not streaming from my smart refrigerator? You mean I'm getting more than 5 frames a second? Where am I? Who are these people? Why do I smell cinnamon rolls? Dude, I want... Oh, Paul, thank you for continuing the gift sub from Firecat. Wait, does that not trigger an alert? That sucks. Wait, where's my cinnamon rolls? Cinnamon rolls for everyone. Also, did you ask me a question? I felt like there was another asking if we bumped into each other. Alert snoozing. I know. Haywire's breaking again. Didn't know I got gifted? Oh yeah, Paul, that was from a few days ago. Firecat gifted you a subscription. Also, Vaporeon, if there was another question, I have completely forgotten about it, honestly. I tend to do that. I'm like, oh, I have a question for you, and then I'll forget like 3. I swear I feel like sometimes I'm a goldfish. I feel like I'm part goldfish. Because I'll be talking, and then I'll move on to another conversation, and then you guys will be like, Sen, weren't you going to ask something? And I'm like... Was I? Dude, it happens constantly. That, and I'm so bad at remembering names. Like, I hate it when I forget somebody's name. It's like, I don't remember you. I mean, I kind of remember, but I don't really. And it's like, I feel bad every time. Derp face for giggles? Dude, that's what we need. We need a derp face for Sen. Did we finish the money bag? Yeah, Slushy, look it. This is how the token bag came out. I love it. Names are so hard, aren't they? It's so bad. That's why, like, for me, I like luckily I love my name. So like I haven't changed my name in years. And I'm glad I found like the name I love to death, because like people don't need to remember a lot. It's just Sen. Sen. Got it. See, I forget things and dates, and I only remember names and faces. Yeah, I forget dates, and I forget. See, this is why I have a to-do list. Like I have this to-do list on my desktop. Otherwise, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Because there'll be times where if I don't put, and I have a bunch of lists elsewhere too, but if I don't put a list together either on my phone or on this desktop, like I'll just like somebody will message me and be like, hey, weren't you gonna play such and such with me today? And I was like, I'd be like, was I? Like I'll just completely forget. How did you figure out your name? If you're, oh, I love this story. That is a great question, Vaporeon. Okay, I love telling this story. It is such an interesting story. So, we have to rewind the DVR back to the year, what is it, like 2006 or something like that? So, the story begins in the height and the rage of Halo 2. So I became a super fan of the Halo series, and all of my cousins were playing it. Like we would, like at least once a month, we would all get together and have this gigantic LAN party. We're talking 16 players at least. We would hook up like 4 TVs, 4 Xboxes. We had bazillions of controllers. So it was roughly around this time of the year, in the year two, but like way back when. So it was just about Christmas time. And our family decided to get together and we were like, let's have a giant like Christmas Halo 2 match. Open your timeline? Wait, what are you talking about? What timeline? So yeah. So we get together. And now I was really good at Halo 1. Like Halo 1 was my jam. I used to dominate my cousins. But then Halo 2 came around and introduced the battle rifle, and I sucked with the battle rifle. So, as you can imagine, I was dying, like, a lot during this, I don't know what you want to call it, tournament, like, just chill playthrough, whatever. So, after, I don't know, 6 matches of me getting absolutely curb stomped, I was like, okay, I've had enough. I've had enough. I'm getting spawn camped. I'm just dying all over the place. So I go and find, I forget what map it was on, but I go find the most obscure corner of the map that I possibly can find. Now, for whatever reason, I had the sniper rifle with me. I don't know why. I suck at the sniper rifle. I should never have the sniper rifle. So I'm sitting in this corner, and I'm like, nobody's gonna find me here. This is the most obscure portion of the map. Nobody even comes this way. Little did I know that the barrel of the sniper rifle was clipping through the other side of the wall. So one of my cousins, he was the best among us. He had the shotgun, and he saw this sniper barrel coming through the wall, and he's like, there is only one person I know who would be crouching in an obscure corner. He was like, it's gotta be Sen. So he goes, and he maps it all in his brain. He's like, I'm gonna jump into the door frame and then do a 90-degree turn, and I'm gonna point blank shotgun him. So that's what he did. He jumped over and turned at me and point blank shotgunned me. Now, I was not expecting it because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing at the time. So what had happened was, like, most of our TVs were almost at max volume. So you can imagine, like, me sitting there, my face pressed up against the screen, and suddenly a shotgun blares out of nowhere, and I'm not expecting it. I jump harder and faster and louder than Sozin does at Resident Evil. So much so that I drop my controller, right? But I'm like, oh crap. So then there was like a split second where I'm like, oh crap. The controller's falling and that's raw cement below me. If the controller hits the floor, it's going to shatter. So I dive bomb. Like, I regain composure, dive bomb, grab the controller right before it hits the ground. And as I do it, like, apparently I had squeezed the trigger button on my controller, trying to grab it from falling, which then shot a sniper bullet out of the barrel and straight through my cousin's head. And I got a no-scope sniper shot. For some reason, too, for some unknown reason, the shotgun blast that he gave me, it didn't kill me. It left me with a single point of health. So, he gets up. He practically throws his controller. He's like, no way that just happened. And I'm like, what is he talking about? Why is he so mad? Because at this point, I still didn't realize I no-scope shot him with the sniper rifle. He just thinks that I, like, skillfully, like, shot him miraculously. No, it was complete accident. So then he starts explaining what happened to the rest of my cousins, and then I'm like, wait, I killed him? So he goes, so another one of my cousins comes up to me, and he's like, were you crouching in that corner the whole time? And I was like, yeah, because I was getting sick and tired of being shot every 2 seconds. And he's like, man, you really are Senor Crouch. And ever since then, that has been my name. So that's how I got my name of Senor Crouch. All because I was crouching in the corner in Halo 2. I bet you're not gonna live it down. Dude, sometimes we still bring it up to this day. Where it's like, we still cannot believe that even... I mean, it was probably divine intervention, where, like, it just... I could have, like, there's probably a stronger probability of me winning the lottery than what happened that day. And yet it happened. So yeah, that is the epic story of how I got my name, and I've used it ever since. LAN parties need to be a thing again. They were so much fun. Yeah, every year, my family tries to do at least one LAN party a year. Though we kind of like fizzled out a couple of years now. I'm gonna try to revitalize it and have like a LAN party around Christmas time, but we'll see if there's anything that they really want to play. See, the problem is, like, I love LAN parties, but it's so hard to get like a bunch of people to play the same game. What if you had all the TVs at max volume? Dude, well, I mean, we practically did. I don't know why we felt the need to have the TVs that loud. But yeah, good times. And you know, speaking of Halo, this is why I'm super excited about next week. Because next week we're gonna be playing a bunch of Halo Infinite. Because the campaign comes out next Wednesday. And I am so looking forward to playing that. Yeah, and those of you guys who are just joining, by the way, so I made a couple of announcements at the beginning of the stream, so I'll make them again. So, just a heads up for next week. Next week is going to be crazy busy here on this channel. So usually we stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But next week we're going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So we're going to go a full 5 days of streaming. Now granted, the stream on Thursday is not going to be here on Twitch. It's going to be in the Discord server. We're going to be watching a Christmas movie on Thursday evening. Specifically, it's going to be the Polar Express. It's part of our Christmas Centacular special that we have every December. So we kick things off with the Polar Express on Thursday. Now, Monday we are going to be playing Pokemon Shining Pearl. And I don't suspect that I'm going to be stopping at our usual time. I suspect I'm going to be stopping until I literally can't go anymore. But then Tuesday, normally I'm doing things like doing commissions and whatnot. I'm going to be canceling that for the day, and we're going to be playing Destiny 2 on Tuesday. Because on Tuesday, Destiny 2 drops a Bungie 30th anniversary party, as they're calling it. And I want to see what they're bringing in terms of like content and everything. So I'm really excited about that. And then Wednesday, we're not going to be doing our usual art and chill. We're going to be doing Halo Infinite campaign, which is dropping Wednesday. So you can see, this is like this is going to be a crazy week. And then Friday is going to be Mass Effect, and it's going to be a first playthrough. So I've never played Mass Effect before. This will be a first run through. So if you're a huge fan of Mass Effect, come and watch somebody who's never played Mass Effect before try to play Mass Effect. And then there is a slight possibility that we might have a stream on Saturday. That Saturday. Are we gonna watch the Game Awards on Thursday? When is the Game Awards, Slushy? I don't know. Maybe. It all depends on when the Game Awards are and at what time. Oh, I guess you said Thursday. Duh. Noms here gonna eat. Oh my god, Vaporeon. I should probably do the same. It's at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Is it this Thursday? If it's this Thursday, I'll definitely consider it. But if it's next Thursday, then definitely. If it's next Thursday, we'll definitely do like on the 9th. Okay, it is next Thursday. Okay, how about we do this? If you guys want, do you guys want me to stream it here on Twitch, or would you guys prefer I streamed it in the Discord? Because I suppose I could do either or. Which one sounds more fun? So we got one for Discord. And 5 or 6 my time. And do we know how long it's gonna be? Is it gonna be a full hour? Because I mean, what I could do is like we could either or. I'll try the movie night, but at times I have problems with Discord connections. Yeah. Okay, so if you have Discord connections, let's just do this. So let's plan for next Thursday. We'll stream the Game Awards on Thursday, and then we'll get off of stream on Twitch, and we'll start streaming Polar Express on the Discord. Let's do it like that. Which I need to. Oh my god. I need to get on top of the scheduling. But yeah, so that's the announcements. It's gonna be a crazy. If you want to see craziness, we're gonna go through craziness all next week, and because I am a super fan of Shining Pearl, I'm a super fan of Destiny, super fan of Halo. So I mean, there might even be a real possibility we stream that Saturday too. I don't know. But yeah, So that's the plans. But for now, I think I should probably get some food. I'm like really hungry. Yeah. I had some wonky connection last night, movie night. I tried with a friend. I don't know why. I didn't have anything else open, and it was in the middle of the night. That's weird. Yes, Mario Kart, it is raid time. Let's go find a raid target. Okay, guys, today was another blast of a day. Despite all of the distractions of me talking with you guys, we still managed to get both emotes done. I'm so psyched. Okay, but let's load up heckin' Furry Watch. Oh my god, is that a dab? Oh my god, it's an animated dab. That's hilarious. Belly pats, thank you for the belly pats, Paul. Oh my god. Oh no, thank you, Panda. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Okay, so I see, right off the bat, I see Taylor streaming Halo. Who else do we got? Let's see. We have Fusano streaming? Fusano's probably playing with Lance Charge if I had to take a wild guess. Shia's going. Who else do we have? Wow, CD's on Laughing? Should we raid Laughing? Wait, what is Laughing streaming? I don't see him yet in the list, or I passed him? Question mark. Did I pass him? Did he just start? Like, where? Oh, Laughing, there you are. Playing VHS? See ya, Audie! Alright, you guys want to raid Laughing? I'm down. Go. Let's load him up. Probably using his sock werewolf some more. A good old sock werewolf. Alright, let me mute. Wait, I thought I muted all this. Oh well. I guess I unmuted. Okay. Let's load through the ads. And let's wait. Am I subscribed to him? Oh, I am subscribed to him. Cool. I don't get any ads. Let's boop the yin. Alright. What should be a... Oh, I need to figure out... Shinobi, are you there? Our raid message Lord. Let's see, let me think. Ad free. Let's do more emotes. For more slots. We'll do something simple. More emotes for more slots. Let me post it. Boom. We need you. I know. I don't know if Shinobi's here. So much coinage. That's pretty good too. Okay, wait. Which do you think is better? Oh man, that one's so good though. So much coinage. Okay, wait. We're gonna go with slushies. I like slushies. So wait, oops, I forgot to copy it. Duh. Okay, so much coinage. I like so much coinage. Let's go with that one. All right, guys. Well, you guys heckin' take care. I'm gonna go and get some food. Today's Wednesday, right? So Friday. This Friday, we're gonna be starting Mass Effect for the first time ever. If you guys are a fan of Mass Effect, be there or be square or hexagonal. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you guys on Friday. Guys, have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Have a happy Pizza Friday Eve. It's Pizza Friday Eve tomorrow. Look at this face pets. Shinobi, there you are. Hello. How are you doing? We're gonna be ending right now, Shinobi. I'm sorry. Oh, but Shinobi, we'll be this way on Friday, like always. But thank you for the pets. But yeah, you guys keep being awesome, keep being amazing. I will see you guys. Be careful not to kill the child. Yeah, that's what I'm told. I'm told in Mass Effect that I shouldn't kill the child. I don't know what that means, but sure. I was here earlier, but you missed me. Oh no, Shinobi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shinobi. Okay, so this is our raid message, but guys, I will catch you guys on Friday. Have fun. I love you guys. Let me actually do my job and press the ending button. That would be helpful. So much coinage. We're gonna raid Laughing. Let's give him all the love and the hearts. I'm gonna go eat. Bye guys. Love you.